Hey, hello. What's up? Good evening. Don't quit the game! Don't quit the game. Start the game. Alright, cut the music. Let's do it. Director's office. Yes, director's office. Okay. I was wondering where we left off. That's right. We were on one of these like big paths. Okay, hold on. And I need to stare at this for like 2 minutes and then we'll do our summary. Can I make sense? Yeah, dude, this is what happened last time. We went down this hole where I was like, oh, this is probably, you know, one of the longer real endings, and then bam! We got this behemoth. What's up, Iceplug? Look at this. So we're in the director's room now. Whew. Okay, what else? I didn't even realize that this is like not even. Like this isn't in the center. This is off center. And the distance between the two from here to these is different. Why would they do that? I guess it's probably so that all of these they like work their way up. Okay. Yeah. Wow. That's a lot to remember. We can try. Okay, so this path, Luna. Pair with Luna. Maybe we'll work from the endings and try to figure our way back. Phi and K. I think this whole area was Dio Betrayal. This was Tenmyuji. Right, okay, yeah. This is whole Tenmyuji and you go with him twice. Right. I'm trying to remember the one where Kei betrays us. This one? Yes. Yeah. And then this one. Yeah, that makes sense, Iceplug. I mean, I don't see it all the way up, but it makes sense. Given that there's how many? Like, there's 6 here, but then 6 here, but then there's more than this? Wait, oh no. See, I'm already lost. Yeah, one. I'm just saying numbers out loud. It's probably not that. Actually, hold on. Why can't you do that? I'm just saying numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. Okay, yeah. Has to do with the split path. Okay. I see it. Right. Okay, anyways. Yeah, because this is different than this. Okay. What's up, new? Okay, what else is happening here? Okay. Luna. This was where Kei betrayed us. Rec room. Who was with us at the rec room? Rec room was... No. This is where we found Dio. Yeah, this is where Quark's missing, Dio's dead, and Luna and I think Alice are dead. That's true here too, I think. Pretty sure. Kei escapes. What was the one where Clover escapes? Maybe it was over here? Oh no, that's... We'll talk about that in a minute. Where's the Clover one? This one? Clover. There's so many endings. No, Clover definitely owned us. When did that happen? Okay. Well, I'm not totally sure. This was the line with Tenmyuji. This is where Dio betrayed us. This was where we got injected, right? We got negative life points, but then we were trying to stop, I think it was K, from leaving. I think I might do some, like, when I go back to certain lines after this whole thing, maybe go to around here and then try to recall what happened before we go even deeper. It should help. Because, like, a lot of this I should be able to recall based on what else is happening. Just try to make sense of it. Hasn't been that many days since playing, it's just there's a lot here. And this whole area was Alice, Trang. So this was the first one we did. Quark goes insane, Alice goes insane, and we're trying to get 2 medications. This was where we betrayed Alice and it turned out she allied with us, so she's in danger. This was one of the more interesting endings so far though, because this is where Fee is like really teasing with Sigma about how there's some sort of time travel thing going on. And then this one was... oh god, the archives. Dice puzzle, man. I forget how this one... okay, well, the fact of the matter is that it's easy enough to, like, go to any point and get a recap of the summary. What's happening here, though, is that Tenmyuji, we were with him twice. We allied both times? Yeah, that's right. Because he betrays us the first time, but then he allies with us next time. It says Tenmyuji's dead. I think this is the one where Clover wins. And then this is when you ally with him. I think he allies with you. Is there proof it wasn't a murder? I'm not exactly sure how that works. We'll figure it out. Alright, we're in the dice. The dice? We're past the dice. We're in the hall. Director's hall. It's a balloon. I don't think we've been with Quark this like whole time. Haha. What is going on? Whoa. Whoa. Not an electrical outlet, huh? Literary analysis. Oh god. Man. You ever just... is anybody else's favorite book literature? Philosophy? Oh yeah. Historical adventure saga. Chapter 1, 2, 3. Great. My favorite subject. Oh my god. Cheap brain. Cheap brandy. Alright. Combine cheap brandy with philosophy. Oh, I see. Okay. Where's that L? No. Shoot. Hold, please. I'm gonna just try putting this right here. It belongs right there, come on. Okay. What is this thing? No? What's this? Might as well give up. Come on, Sigma. Oh. You can't just describe... Oh, okay. You can't just describe something like that without showing me what it is first. It's just not going to make any sense. It's the same as the other one. Okay. Arg. This is, very suspicious. I remember in the first game, the coffin... Ice 9 coffin was a big deal. Big deal. What do we got? We have a bunch of letters in red. Maybe letters? Suit yourself. What does he have? A slingshot? Yes. Fairy slingshot. Slingshot and brandy. No. Oh, come on. That's like the coolest weapon ever. Short spear and... Saga. Globe. Oh, slingshot and the globe? Zawald? Oh, here we go. I got a short spear. Ready? Credenza. Pop it. Pop it. Come on, pop it. Fier Perrin. Oh, here you go. Cheap brandy with expensive brandy. Alright, there's a reason why there was a coaster. Gotcha. Wait. Starting up. Boom. Dude really cares about the liquor. Let's try the other one then. It's pretty obvious that the expensive one goes in the other one. Yeah, there we go. Casual parallelogram. Is that even possible? I mean, yeah, I guess maybe. What do you want me to do with a parallelogram? What use do I get out of parallelograms in this world? That's right, Slice. You put your hands on either side and hold your face in front of that lens. I'm in the salvage business. What does that mean? Who works in the salvage industry? What's this? Business cards? Lola, Tony. Moogie Woogie? John Halo? Lady On? Oh, what the hell is that? Have we seen this sign before? We have seen this sign before. The lion, I think it was one lion with the sun. It's quite the occupations are in. It looks like it's asking for an ID and password. Keyboard doesn't seem to work. Is that a floppy disk? Short spear. Bingo. Key and slingshot? Yes. What am I going to use a slingshot for? You're telling me this computer has a monitor mounted on this like keyboard unit, but then also has a tower. That rules. What is this? Nothing? Huh. Okay. Well. That's everything in the room. Guess we can't do it. From another angle. Can I put these back? I can. That's weird. Huh. Oh, I got a key. I got a key. I got a key. Is this? Hold up. What are the chances it's just from the other one? Because if it's from the other one, that's gonna like blow my mind, meaning that I'm like not supposed to do this yet until I have everything. Oh god, remember this. What colors do I have? Cyan, yellow, orange, green. No, there's 8 of them. It can't be right. Because it was 6. Alright. It's just the same type of puzzle. I got a globe. Got a globe. Piece of paper? Excuse me? $5.25. Yep. What? Who? Is that like all you're telling me? That I have to like figure out the rest? White to cyan, purple to yellow. White to cyan. Right, so if I did like this, it's a problem, right? Cyan, purple. Right, because then this one's trapped. Can't do that. White. Can I go this way? Purple. No. No. Just trying to do tricky moves. White. What's the other one? Don't know about orange. Maybe orange doesn't matter. Maybe the point is that those other two are just empty nodes. Purple to yellow, green to pink. Purple to yellow. Oh, yeah, yeah. Green. Got that. Alright, give me some Deku nuts. Videos? Whoa. All we got is a binder and a deer. Binder. Ooh. Ooh. Get ready. Slingshot. Come on, man. Business cards. Oh god. Deal with that later. I got a moose head to deal with first. Boom. The one frame moose plant. What is look at it from another angle? There's no light in here. Am I supposed to turn this room upside down? Who? Maybe they just mean that. U-E-L? Oh, I probably need the helmet, huh? U-E? Maybe it's L. What could that be? Fuel? Maybe. I want to pop this balloon, man. Come on. Slingshot it. Poke it. Throw a book at it. Throw a blue book at it. What? I got a parallelogram and a circle. All right, let's do it. The women are requesting the following positions. How do you say that? Carol? Carole? Carole? Okay, Bob, Chris, John, Tony, Ian, Michael. Bob, Chris, John, Tony, Ian, Tony, Bob, Chris, John, Tony. Yo, you want to metagame this? Wait. No, I can't meta. It's unmetagameable. Alright, whatever. Carol's on the left. On prefers to be near Bob. Ellen. So On's got to be second or third row. Wait, no. What am I talking about? 4? 4? Sophie's on the right. Carol's on the left. On near Bob, above... No, below Ellen. Kate wants to be near Michael. Too bad for you, Kate. There's no room for shoobies in this office. Carol first. Carol's on the left. Sophie on the right. Kate needs to be near Michael. No. Oh, Lola, what the? Who are you, Lola? On needs to be below. That is not a word. That is not a word. But is this intuitive? Like if I did this? Yeah. Now we're metagaming. Like what else could it be? Doesn't this have to be like this? Hold on. Bob and Kate? No. No, no. Sophie and Lola. Book? I think the bottom is extremely messed up right now. Tony, Ian, Michael. Tony, Ian, Michael. Tony, Ian, Michael. There you go. Nothing about Lola, huh? Sophie wants to be on the right, Carol on the left. Is that right? No. Carol's on the left. Kate, what are you doing here? Who are you, Kate? No, on... Near Bob? Yes. I see. Maybe... I mean, it's gotta be this, right? There's no way it's not this. I'm pretty sure this is just trying to tell me book. But... What would make this... Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's look? How could it be look? 4? What could this be? No. Bob is in the top left, right? Bob, Chris, John. Did that change? No. Tony, Ian, Michael. Now I'm just metagaming to figure this out. How could it be anything but K? No! No! I wish they had like an exit confirmation. It's the worst. Oh, Bob. Bob, Chris, John, Tony, Ian, Michael. Bob, Chris, John, Tony, Ian, Michael. Kate's here. Kate. Sophie's near Bob? No, Sophie's on the right. On's near Bob. Kate's near Michael. Sophie on the right. Ellen above On. Lola, who the hell are you? Alright, book. Which one of these can I switch? No. On's near Bob? AB. Then... Ellen, who are you? So On can't be up here. What is it? Who's the circle? So we're gonna take this and do this. That makes a circle? Yes, and that's K. Bob, Ellen, Carole. Seems pretty good. Bob's not changing. If Bob's not changing, then... No, Bob's the inside, this. You are the outside. So, no matter what, if she's on the right, it's gotta be this. That's book. Okay. These are done. Done. Tony. Okay, so Kate's near Michael, fine. Lola, whatever. Carol? It's on the left. Yatta. I'm surprised they like let you see the other side. Book 334. Alright, book 334. Can I look at these? Oh. Bingo. Huh. I get it. It's an H. H-E-L-P? Oh, fuck. H-E-L parallelogram. Ugh. What else do I do? So the moose head, I don't even know what I would plug these into it. And I can't get in here? What could I possibly use a slingshot for? Oh, I should have put the moose head here. Maybe I can combine this with something. Key. Did I get access to something? What about this? Tablet. Oh, is this key? Facial. Gender mismatch. Dude, you totally want to do it, he says to like the 8-year-old. I'm scared to see what's on this picture. Yes. Oh! 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 Wow! She is more than just a girl. Oh, shit. God. Akane. You've got it wrong. I need all the details, old man. Why do you have this? First love? Akane Kurashiki. When he was younger? Are you telling me Temuji... Is he who I think he is? No way. No way. Sitting the king's throne. Uh-oh. That's quite the casual photo drop. Oh, hell yeah. Slingshot? How come I couldn't, like, just see this by the other... Like, I should be able to look at it from this angle. Okay, yeah, that's a direct 9-9 tie-in. That's a big deal. Whew. P. Big P. Are you really a battery? Okay, fine, game. Whatever. You really a battery? P, huh? What's up, going? What's up, Krauser? I'm never touching a dice, either virtually or IRL, ever again. Alright, what do we got? H-E-L... H-E-L parallelogram P. What's the game plan here? What are we doing, kids? Oh, maybe I do this now. Credenza. Oh god. This makes me think we're going to be using this again with more characters later. Wait, is that it? No, green? Blue? Green, blue. Ooh. Okay, ready? Hello. What could a parallelogram entail? Star. No, that's it. But there's like DLC content. And there's a lot more to do here. What about... Come on, man. I want to fire my slingshot. This never turned on? No way. That's it. And, like, this doesn't do anything? I'm very skeptical. I need more Akane details. Mind bullets. That's telekinesis, Sigma? Oh my god! I said the Tenacious D reference and then they say the Tenacious D reference? What the hell? What? What? Oh. I can just fire the bullet. Okay. I can't believe they whipped out the Wonder Boy Tenacious D reference out of nowhere. Okay, did that do anything? Oh, am I supposed to just use this to, like, see? To see? Are you kidding me? But there's more to do. It's just this, man. It's like, what do I... Alright, maybe I have to do some alternate timeline bullshit. When I get amazing powers of electricity. Okay, well, I guess that's it. Star Moon. D&D, yeah, no kidding. Anything dice related. Okay, star cards. I think that means unlimited access, which we haven't really seen in action yet. Alright, no other details, huh? Okay. I guess that's all I'm getting. Can't believe Kane showed up. That was really not that long or difficult.
You found it.
Alright, back in. Novel time. So this is like the third tier of escape rooms for this big winding path. Sup, Hyro? Gregor?
No! Damn it!
What's wrong?
If this is Junpei, I'm gonna freak out.
I left something in the director's office.
What was it?
The photo?
A picture. Ugh, how could I forget it? Yeah, I'm going back. You two go on ahead to the warehouse.
I want to come with you.
Nah, that's fine. Why don't you head back to the warehouse, Sigma? The others are probably already waiting. Right.
Bye, Mr. Sigma.
I'm very sketch now. I got a feeling I'm just isolated now. Well, I am isolated now. I mean, might be a bad thing. Okay. Once we get thrown back into the warehouse, I'm going to try to summarize / remember what this timeline's about. Oh, but this timeline is the one where we got all of the details from that recording that tells you about the woman who may or may not have killed either 6 people or 6 billion people. Alright. Cave Woman's alive. The moment Dio spotted me. Says that's everybody but Alice. Alice is dead? He dashed over to the rightmost AB room. He just dashed over? Jeez. He actually went. Still kind of a dick move, though. As he turned to look at me, I swore I saw a flash of a shun smug grin.
This time I waited for you to get back before I opened it.
And then did it immediately.
I can be considerate.
Yeah, where are they?
And they'll be here in a few minutes. No big deal.
Why is it? Yeah. I mean, it's definitely a question. He's rushing to get this done, but he's not like... There's not that much benefit for it. Especially if his allies are here. He's pushing it to be done for some other reason. We exchanged information. Everybody... 20 minutes have passed.
Don't you think they're taking a little long?
Yes, I'm getting worried. What if something happened to them?
I'm like highly suspicious of them now.
Then I shall accompany you.
Just don't look into the abyss too long, or you might become a monster.
The fuck, Clover? What? References? Maybe references, yeah. I mean, if we just got a Tenacious D reference, then I think literally anything's on the table. Creepy music. Yeah, I see. Uh-oh. Brace yourself. I felt a sudden wave of inexplicable, nauseating dread. Same.
So, you finally made it.
So Zero's back?
I am Zero. I was the one who brought you here. You undoubtedly have as many questions for me as there are stars in the sky.
I was so Zero all along. What is happening?
As you can see, however, this is only a recording. I will therefore be unable to directly answer any questions.
This looks like Snake.
Ask if you wish, but I cannot respond.
I consider taking a swing at him.
Now,
Sigma.
there are many things I wish to tell you, but unfortunately, our time is limited. As such, the information I can provide is also limited.
It's almost as if Temuji did this on purpose.
I have chosen two things of great importance to tell you.
Ah, bet.
First, I will tell you about termites.
Correct. First, I will tell you about term.
In retrospect, I suppose that's a rather odd thing to say. I imagine you look rather bewildered right now. Perfectly understandable. The person who kidnapped you and threatened you with death is lecturing you on insects. I suspect it hardly seems fair. Nonetheless, this is very important. In a way, it will determine your fate. So I ask that you listen carefully.
Give me the details.
Have you ever seen a termite mound? They are splendid structures. Some might even call them works of art.
I'm getting flashbacks to the rat in the maze from the first game.
Termites are natural architects, and their mounds are both structurally sound and make excellent use of space.
Excellent use of space.
So, are they following some sort of plan as they build? Are there termite blueprints detailing which room goes where? No, of course not. Each termite is simply an oblivious cog in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of termite DNA.
Are you nothing but an oblivious cog? Like me?
It is doubtful an individual termite has any idea what its contributions are helping to create. But a human does. We can appreciate the elegant forms of their alien cathedrals.
Cogchamp. Bogchamp.
We can see the simple beauty of their perfect functionality. We can understand the splendid planning of their structure. In other words, only an intelligence of a higher order can understand the beauty of what the termite builds.
Imagine this though. Imagine you were like trapped, forced to play a game, multiple people die. You may be shifting across timelines, and then some dude shows up in a recording and starts lecturing you about termites.
Now, consider humans.
Here we go.
Why are we alive? Why do we love and give birth? Why do we create? From where do our cultures spring?
Oblivious.
There are many theories, but no one knows the truth.
Can we get an outfit check? What's going on here? He's got like this, I don't know. It's kind of like old high seas pirate meets Alucard's color scheme with jeans. What are those, like rings? Belt rings? There is a side belt going on. 2 belts. Has a, if you notice, the wrist has what looks almost like a same watch that we have. One-handed glove.
We are oblivious cogs in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of human DNA. No doubt you see now what this analogy is supposed to illustrate.
Not really. You're just talking about oblivious cogs. How does this relate to termites and their ability to do things without planning?
Yes, I mean to say humans are not different from termites. We trudge through our lives with no greater understanding of our ultimate goal.
Fingerless, palmless, backless. One-hand glove.
You might say we don't understand what we're building.
The one-handed part of a glove setup is something I had not considered.
Intelligence of a higher order than ours can understand what we're doing. Imagine how we might look to such an intelligence. We may be building some structure so perfect and elegant, we can't even perceive it.
What are you trying to? Are you trying to convert me? What's happening here?
Whatever it is, we've likely been building it on a dimension just above the ones we know since time immemorial. If
What'd you say about termites? Tremendous beauty.
are about to catch a glimpse of it, or have you already? Well, that's enough on that subject, I think. Consider what I've said. Now, let's move on to the second topic.
Wow. Topic number 2.
It is somewhat more immediately meaningful to your life, and in fact, the lives of several billion other people. I realize this is rather sudden, but I have a password for you.
Password.
The password to disarm the bomb, numbered 1. Are you ready? I will only say this once, so pay close attention.
Termite. Oblivious cog.
Password to disarm the number 1 bomb is BQZ RGJ DXR.
Alright. Who in chat is going to be responsible for this? Decide amongst yourselves. Touch my nose. Ice plug? Where? I swear if you mess this up for me. Just kidding. Okay, it's fine. I can just remember it. Okay, ready? We're gonna come up with Pokemon names. Blastoise, Quillfish, Zekrom, Reshiram, Groudon, Jellicent, DX Racer. Alright, one more time. Blastoise, Quillfish, Zekrom, Reshiram, Groudon, Jellicent, DX Racer. See, the DX Racer just seals it. It's easy. You don't have to worry about it. DX Racer. Okay, Blastoise. No. What's the second one? Blastoise? Quillfish. Yeah. Blastoise, Quillfish, Zekrom, Reshiram, Jellicent. Jellicent. No, Groudon, Jellicent. Yes. Yes! Okay. Blastoise, Quillfish, Zekrom, Reshiram, Groudon, Jellicent, DX Racer. Got it.
That is the last of the information this message was meant to convey.
This is actually how I used to study stuff when I was in like 8th and 9th grade. Where I wouldn't bother learning the content of the vocabulary. I'm spitting as I'm fucking remembering this and realizing how ridiculous it is. I would just fucking like come up with these ridiculous stories and just commit that to memory, and then that's how I would get through certain tests. Yeah, Nox, of course. Ready? Blastoise, Quillfish, Zekrom, Reshiram, Groudon, Jellicent, DX Racer.
Before I go, however, you cannot tell any of your companions what you heard or saw here. If you do, you will be penalized immediately.
Shit.
I hope we will meet again someday. We would have much to discuss.
God damn it, you can't just spout out all that crap. But it's almost as if Temuji wanted me to come back here to check on them. Yeah. So here's the theory. Maybe... No. So I was going to say that Temuji maybe saw this, and maybe he isn't going to tell me directly what he said, but is attempting to tell other people by, like, forcing them to go to this room. But I don't know if that's true, because when did he have a chance? Well, no, maybe he came back for the photo, saw this, and then purposely didn't come back so that Junpei would come here looking for him and see the same thing. Termites? Damn, he's got a short-term memory for something he said 15 seconds.
10 minutes remain until
Oh, yeah.
Pokédex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed,
Blastoise, Quillfish, Zekrom, Reshiram,
voting parties
Groudon, Jellicent.
automatically.
I'm excited for me to have to use that password like 2 weeks from now.
Grandpa, look! Mr. Sigma's back!
Took you long enough.
Firebringer.
In the AB rooms.
Yep.
Where did you go?
Yeah, Grandpa said there was something he had to tell you before we voted, no matter what.
Nothing that significant.
But you had to tell me no matter what.
Just wanted to tell you we're going to choose ally this round. That's it.
I mean, words are cheap.
True, but we've got something to back it up. Just hear me out. Quark and I both have 8 BP. We're already on the home stretch. So what do we need to get to the magic number? Well, we need you to choose ally.
Right, so if we hit Betray... Well... No, if we hit Betray, no matter what, it's defensive. That's the that's the problem with this whole... I think it's really interesting, the whole, like, system, because effectively, everybody can always hit Betray and literally nothing will happen. And then if one person hits Ally, then the Betrayer gets a bonus. It unequivocally takes everybody to hit Ally in order for everyone to get out. But, like, if I don't want them to live, I literally just hit Betray. Or escape, not live. Escape.
If you do that, it doesn't really matter to us what we pick. Exactly.
No, but that... If I were to hit Betray, that's not true.
That being the case, we don't have any reason to betray you. And if we both choose ally, we both gain points.
Right.
That's why we're telling you we won't choose Betray.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
Say we do this in both ally, everybody gets 2 points. Yeah. Leave us in the lurch. Literally everybody else has done
I
that.
can guarantee it. I can give you my word. I will not open the number 9 door, even if I have enough points to do so. I swear it. We aren't going to abandon everybody else just so we can escape.
I swear too. I promise.
When I make a promise, I keep it. Trust me.
Please! You've got to trust us!
Knox is funny.
2 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
We're counting on you, Sigma.
You gotta choose ally! You promised!
Boo-ba-doo-doo. I got a feeling we got like big time warping considerations coming soon.
One minute remains.
Please! You've gotta trust us! You've gotta choose ally! You promised!
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed.
Whoa.
Thank you for your participation.
Mostly because I want to do the real one next. I'm extremely curious what happens here, but I'm mildly curious what happens here.
Results from round 3.
It's interesting. Like, Zero, the bunny, just stopped showing up after some point. Bye. Yep. Yep. Wait a sec. That motherfucker! They were gonna betray me. Now I feel less bad. I would have been pissed if I hit ally first. Clover, well... Fucking Clover, dude.
Points have been assigned.
Unbelievable.
Please check your bracelet.
Unbelievable. God, I've seen everybody fuck everybody over.
Quark had nothing to do with it. I entered the vote. Couldn't I ask you the same thing? I don't really think this is the time for a fight, though.
Well, we lose because
Look,
Clover's out.
Clover's over by the door.
Rip. Good job. Yeah, I know.
The number 9 door.
Fuck, she opened it.
Fuck.
Why? Clover, wait!
Fi, whip out your ninja kickflips and stop her. I've seen you do it before.
I'm going to call the others. I'll get justice for Alice.
Just. It's true. That was a very not super powerful F word.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Time for me to go. No! Please, Clover, wait!
Like hell, I'm just gonna let you walk out of here.
Easily avoided. Remember when Sigma got jumped and everybody was in on it and he immediately went down? But
Goodbye.
Oonga Boonga can just sidestep. It was a mask of ice. Whoa. It's my Aladdin impression. Whoa. Well. Fuck all, I don't care, Clover. Tire your shit.
This ends the nonary game. Thank you. As the game is over, all doors other than escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Well, okay, so I'm still... Well, okay, there's still a lot of endings to go, for sure. Like, there really is. But the endings that I've gotten so far, or maybe this is kind of by design, the ones that you can get access to without, you know, some of these extra question marks, a lot of them have been, like, very... not really that interesting. It's like, Kay escapes, Clover escapes. This one was kind of interesting. Fi scolds you for some shit you did in a timeline that didn't happen yet. Remember that? That was fun. She blamed... Okay, recap. Fi was mad at me for something that I hadn't done in any timeline yet, but was going to do. That was her line of reasoning. Flawless logic. In some alternate timeline, you're going to do this thing that I'm going to be pissed at you right now. How do you beat that? You don't beat that. You don't beat that. What's up, Carter? Game over, man? Game over, man. Alright. What are the chances, man? What are the chances you still betray me?
1 minute.
Probably pretty good. Sigma.
Results from round 3. Please dive.
Ooh.
Points
Rat
have been assigned
bastard.
or subtracted accordingly.
Okay, so Clover versus Temiuji and Quark, huh?
Bracelet.
Yeah, that's the thing too. Like, once you get at 2 points or lower, you're gonna do nothing but betray ever. Like, you could not ever risk it.
Quark had nothing to do with this. I made the vote.
Grandpa.
I only promised you one thing. We wouldn't open the number 9 door, even if we got 9 points.
What?
Not what I said. Of course we were going to leave. Look, see Clover over there?
What does that mean then? You can open another door? Oh, maybe you can open that other door. Interesting. Okay. Oh, okay. Maybe
Oh no.
there's no rules about that door. Interesting. But that would mean he's got all this knowledge.
Jeez. That bitch.
That bitch. Right, so they can pass through. Alright, let's just see how this goes. This makes sense.
Tenmyoji have...
No! God damn it!
Clover, are you really going to leave?
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Why else would I open the door?
But why?
I'm going to go call the others so we can capture Zero Senior.
Tenmyoji, are you and Quark going too?
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Sorry, every...
So Sigma, happy? Kept my promise. Clover opened the door, not me.
I'm pretty sure there's more implications here.
You say so. I have to get out of here, and that's that. He's got to pay for what he's done.
He?
Zero.
mean you know who Zero Senior is?
Yeah, no point keeping it a secret now, I suppose. I know exactly who Zero Senior is.
What?
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Let's go. Come on, guys. Time to move.
Right.
Oh, wait! This is for you, Mr. Sigma. It's a letter.
Mr.
I
Sigma.
wrote it in the director's office before the AB game.
You wrote
I
it?
wanted to tell you what kind of guy Grandpa is. So, read it, okay? See you later, Mr. Sigma.
Mr. Sigma. Imagine Mega Man X just rolling up and being like, hello, Mr. Sigma.
See you.
Goodbye.
Maybe this information is required for something else. Or something else happens. I have this, like, inkling that he didn't open the door, meaning that he can still open a door.
This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
And also we have knowledge. We have Blastoise, Quillfish, Zekrom, Reshiram, Groudon, Jellicent, DX Racer knowledge about the bomb in presumably another timeline.
Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Shit, they're gone.
All we can do now is hope they bring help back.
Well,
Indeed.
I agree.
escape is not possible. He said the rain was coming down so hard. He took me home and did his best to raise me. Got it, so it's not his real grandfather. Couldn't figure out how to mix the formula. Guess I was a pretty picky eater. Okay. So this is from Quark's perspective, talking about Temuji raising him. Quark. Imagine what you were one of those families that, you know, wait until you saw the baby to officially give it the name, and then you name it fucking Quark. Baby Quark coming right out. Started walking when I was 2. When he wasn't looking, fell down the stairs. Wait, excuse me? Pretty lucky. His job was to gather junk from abandoned building. Okay. Junk shop. Theater came to town once a week in a wagon. What? One of the other kids on my block told me. Ah. There weren't a lot of kids with parents around. His act. What does that mean? I was also kind of surprised that Grandpa. Right. kid who taught. Yeah, okay. Jeez, what kind of society is this? One day he took me as a 7-year-old to a bar in our neighborhood. During the day, of course. What, day drinking is better? It's justifiable to day drink with your 7-year-old rather than, you know, nighttime drinking. Of course. I saw him pass 7-year-old kid. Oh yeah, they were talking about root beer float. Root beer was even more expensive than the nicest alcohol in the bar. What? To me and the other kids, it seemed more like an urban legend. What kind of universe is this? What? His gruff voice sounded like an angel. Words can't describe how awesome. Fuck yeah. This game gets moments like these pretty good. There's a few other ones. The one about Kay's backstory is pretty good. The game can definitely turn on like the good and serious dial. It's just, you know, there's other content like Sigma talking about how he's packing 12 inches downstairs while Fi tells us about her cup size. Not making it up. Well, I don't know. I can't verify the girthitude of Sigma's Schlong Johnson. Until the fight. Music stop. Old drunk guy yelled at me. All the junk I found was useless. Ran away. Damn. This is like an 8-year-old kid now? 7-year-old still? Whatever god might be listening, I'd never ask for root beer again. I need to take a few more breaks, so I'm going to take ones. Just quick ones. I must have passed some of my luck on to Grandpa. This is good, man. His eyes got all wide. He told me that he was looking for a really important lady, and because of that, he'd given up on it. Man. You're really making me think you're Junpei, dude. Ooh. Whew. Si- Interesting. Actual ending. Actual ending that wasn't game over, man. Well, that's the game, right? There's nothing left. Deal. Zero third Tarako? So this is the first not bad end that we've gotten. Though that's not really much of an end. It's just story time. But meanwhile, in the quote-unquote real world, we're just trapped until we die. But my guess is that you save after this? Maybe? I mean, you probably do, because we need to record that we, 1, have that password, and then 2, we hit the node. Tarako Trench. We can't skip this either. My guess is that there's probably not too many of these. Okay. So that timeline was like the most intense in terms of learning about how there was some recording of some woman talking about how she killed either 6 people or 6 billion people. Well, she definitely killed 6 people, maybe 6 billion. And you learn the pandemic already happened, the whole thing. And I got a password to the first bomb. And we don't really know why or how. Well, we don't really know why it took Tenmyuji so long to get back. Tenmyuji. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Finally. Holy crap, dude. I'm 20 hours in. 19 hours in. Got my first end. Great. More to go. Alright, where are we going next? Where the frick are we going next? So I don't really know how I'm supposed to tackle, like, figuring this out. Besides just hammering down all of them. Okay, I'm gonna get up for a second, but I think we'll just probably go over here, hang out on this side of things. This is all Tenmyuji related. It's fine. Okay, so let's go this way. So this was start the day. We go with Luna. Luna we ally with, and then we... What happened over here? Kay betrayed us, and then this one... I'm gonna go back to this one. I just want to, like, explore a little bit quickly. Quark escapes, but Quark's, like, not around in this timeline.
thought that you
Right,
told
so
you before. I might choose. Then you do not trust me. No need to apologize. Trust must be indeed.
this motherfucker, dude. We got his big backstory, but doesn't mean I'm down.
Why on earth would I have done that?
Okay, I just want to remember, like, how this ends. Fi need to be saved somehow?
So it
All right.
Beyond the next set of...
Let's keep going. Chromatic doors?
We'll take the cyan door on floor A and the blue door on floor B.
well, there is technically the
Oh, isn't this where we figure out that she was, like, not part of this game? Yeah, how they somehow missed that before? Oh, is this where we expose Dio? Oh, yeah. No? Oh, that's right. I forgot about this room. Dio dead? No. Yes. That's right. That's right. That's right. This is where he tells us that he killed the woman. Yep. Big information. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we lock him. Yeah, this was a big one. We lock him in there and then somebody else kills him. I just forget how it ends. Everybody's going out to find them. Is where we get the big backstory from Kay? Yes? Yes, it is. Baby K. Baby K. Oh, that... I was going quick, but that person looked like... the same... So maybe Zero is his father? The one we saw in the hologram. We're going in the lounge. He's napping. So we're gonna find Dio dead here, right? Status dead. Okay.
best you just see it. This is
Tink. Oh, okay, yeah. She got locked out of having. Yeah. Okay, I'm glad I did that. Right, so she couldn't make it through because there was a broken bracelet, and it would have been Dio to help her get through. I don't really need to save. Okay, that makes sense. That's what this is. So some way, right? Okay. Alright, so we're going to go back down this. So we paired with Luna here, and we allied with her. So let's go back here. I think we found the old woman. Yeah, we did. We found the old woman in this timeline. And then we're going to go back with Luna.
Right. I'm coming.
Two,
Do.
1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Haru. Alright, Sigma is his feistiest when he's in these little corridors before going into the second room. So let's see what we got.
All three doors seem to be locked.
That's unfortunate.
It looks like the device next to the number 9 door.
Why don't you try pulling the lever?
It opened.
You're probably just overthinking it. That door opened. That means we're going through it. Bring it on. Don't go soft on me now. I'll leave you behind.
What?
Come on, Sigma, let's go.
Why does she have such crazy eyes? Oh. Golem Bay. Golem Bay. Alright, I'm gonna take a break as soon as we start this.
It is kind of confusing, isn't it? What is it for?
I just need to get up for a minute.
Well, I think it looks like some sort of workroom.
If you say so. We should split up and search it.
We need to find key cards with moon symbols on them, right?
Yes, they should be somewhere in this room.
Should.
Seek a way out.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm back. Just have to keep a closer eye on my kittens next few days. I'm also gonna eat some nuts, so don't mind me while I explore. Skeleton Man. Man, that's crazy. Okay. So remember when we came here and we saw this open and this thing wasn't here? It was just this and that was open? That meant that some other character had the ability to open this without solving the puzzle. I think that's the implication. Meaning they have the same, like, player power that I have. Crazy. This looks like it's straight out of, like, GoldenEye 64. You know those radios that are on the ones that you can, like, shoot and blow up? The key. Nope. Is that true? What is happening? Oh my god. What is going on? Well, we're looping now. What the hell was that about? What is this? What's up, Eggman? Cloud's apartment, yeah. Harold Z, dude. Chevron block? What's a chevron? I don't know what you're talking about. Sure. Cool. Thanks for playing with my emotions, Alice. I'll be sure to betray your ass next time. Pretty old keyboard. This one speaks to me. Hell yeah, Luna! There's no way anything really dangerous would just be right out here. You serious? Yeah. Well, I guess so. Why don't you press them all? Well. No? What do I do with a radio? Oh god, what is this? Oil. Where did I see this? Oh. Maybe I have to get rid of this somehow. Wait, I couldn't get this before? Oh. What? How could you do this to me? Is something missing? It's a rather dismal. What do I have? I only have like a radio. Oh, a key. Yeah, but it's definitely not to this. Oh, wait, hold on. Lube it up. Lube it up. Lube it up. That's really not how it works. Maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know that much about key lubricants. Yatta. Washing. Oh, there's a whole bunch of shit in here. Okay. What's up, lamp? Doctor success. Alright. Computer. Maybe? No. No. Like for disco. What's disco? One of my coworkers was telling me that she goes to this, well, probably not anymore, but used to go to this like annual disco celebration once a year. Well, obviously annual. All things disco. Relive the 70s. It could be right here in Gualum Bay. What What do I do with a friggin' radio? No shoobies. Can I unscrew it? One, yeah, exactly. Well, it looks like it needs a screwdriver. Oh, maybe I can, like... What in the hell am I going to use this for? Can I clean this? Yes, I do. ... question mark? Where would I use detergent? Throw detergent on the console. Maybe detergent on the body? You're telling me this is too small? Maybe it goes somewhere else. I feel like I'm just missing where to place this thing. It's like super odd that it's exactly that shape and I had to piece it together, but then it's not what I'm supposed to do. What is that? There's nothing else in here? What? What to do? How, who? What to do? I feel like I gotta do something with this. Detergent. Can't even screwdriver. Maybe the arms? Maybe the oil? Clean it up? Oh, maybe. Ah. Can I use one of these? No, I tried this, right? That explains a lot. Whoa. Look at the end of this shaft. Disco ball? What is this, Snatcher? Where are the robots? Yeah, I see you. Oh. Hiding what? Yeah, Luna. Hiding a diary in his pants. A hose? Yeah, some kind of hose. This is so stupid. What the? Hiya. You should try them on. Not to wear, but to wipe. Boxers soaked in detergent. Okay, game. $120B. Oh god. I thought we were gonna have a 11037 moment over here. Yep. Alright, what do you got? I got a battery, maybe for this. Oh, no. This. Really? Maybe... Oh. I see. God. 120 volts. Has nothing to do with frequency. Then we got fucking wedge it over here. Who's Harold? Who is Harold? Wait. Well, that was better in theory. Yeah, okay. So it starts from here. Got it. And how big brain do I have to be? 120 volts. What would I need? 70 70, 40, 110, so that's not good enough. Let's try going down this way. Well, I guess we should find out what we can do. How does this need to end? It needs to end... Like it could do this. But I need more juice. More juice. Well, possible combinations can be 120, right? So 40, 80, could be that. Hold up. No. No? I can't use 10 without 60, is that right? Yeah. I can't use 10 without 60, and 70 can never be it? Is that right? 70. Wait. No. You can't ever chain those two back to back. I don't think you would want to do that. Alright, well, what if it was... No. Let's read. No, I can't redo it. Okay. Well, I was thinking it would be... $30, $10, $35, $40, $45. But I don't think I can get these two together, especially without hitting this. I don't think it's happening. So, could I possibly just skip this? 30, 60. And then I'd have to have 30 only. 60 is a tough one. Yeah, I don't think 70 will ever work because I'm 50 away. There's no other combination to get 50. Oh, wait. I didn't even realize. Okay. It's just anywhere over here. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, well... Do you understand? Yatta! Power up. Whoa. Oh. Sorry. Blastoise, Quillfish, Zekrom, Reshiram, Groudon, Jellicent, DX Racer. Commit that to memory, put it off to the side. God. I'm not using this feature. REA REA. Is that R? Who's R? No. BEA. BEA. BEA 211. Oh god. BEA 211. BEA CON. Beacon. Beacon of Hope. Hope? Hope. That's it. That's it. That's definitely it. It's definitely it. The Beacon of Hope. God. Boom shakalaka. Oh, we're green, boys. We're out. Star Moon. I wasn't really expecting that. Hold on. Now I gotta check this out. But what does it mean? Star Moon? What? What? Dude, Dreambound, that's what I said! We playing Snatcher? Yatta! Alright. Oh, we got a bunch of stuff here. Map. Ambidex. Okay, more rules, not voting. You know this. If you don't vote, then the default is ally. What the hell? Remember in the other ending, we saw that somebody else had this. She takes it. Getting rushed by Luna.
You found it.
Yatta. I think of Magical Poppin'. Was that Yangus?
No.
You honestly think a voice that coarse could come from a throat as fine as this?
Oh yeah, that was me, mate. Oi, over here.
It is Yangus.
Sigma, look. What is that?
Oh, blimey, that hurts. Ain't right for a fellow's back to feel like this.
And it's talking.
With an accent.
Can't help it, Flower. Didn't choose to talk like this, not by half. Now, Alice, darling, do I rightly recollect you characterising my speech as coarse? Why, that's right cruel it is. You really think I asked for this? See, they figured they'd give us all a, what you call them, personality. Some tosser thought they'd give me this one. It ain't right, I tell you.
That's Zangoose.
Cooper.
No.
Right you are, Will.
The Snatcher.
Right you are.
It's called Junker Headquarters.
Go on, have a butchers, mate. What do I look like to you? Well, nearly there, but they call us golems round here.
You kidding me? It was Golem all along.
Golem?
Oh, I've heard of golems. They're sort of monsters, I guess, from Jewish folklore.
No, it's a
They're
Pokemon.
made from clay, and they look like men. They're supposed to do whatever their master, or creator, or whatever commands them to do.
Well, aren't you a clever bird? You are, of course, correct. The Golem of Myth is a clay creation that moves under its own power. Our spellings are might different, though. The original blokes are spelt Golem, but me and me mates are Gaulem. That's an acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labour Electronic Machine.
Dear God, that's an awful acronym.
The truth to tell, it's a bit rubbish when you write it out all like that. But I figure they wanted to make sure there's a Golem thing in there, you know? Well, with us being robots and all.
Ow.
That don't seem quite kosher. After all of me mates here are golems too. I couldn't very well call all of you lot human, could I?
What should we call you then?
Well, we've all got a product ID, and they're unique. I
Howard?
figure that's as good a name as any.
And your ID is?
GTM-CM-G-OLM.
That's way too long. We can't remember that.
What? You taking a mickey out of me? Never had a problem myself. Right then, let's just use the last bit, shall we?
Golm?
This is the tie-in to Dragon Warrior Monsters coming soon on this stream, where when you name Golem, this is what they abbreviate it to, Golm. Pay attention.
Golem.
Well, I'll be buggered. Can't say I've ever noticed that before. Sure, it's a strange coincidence
Golem.
in it. What? A gentleman can't say something nice to a pretty young...
No, it's why did you know her name?
Oh, she ain't the only one of you lot whose name I know. I know who you are, Sigma, and you too, Luna. I'm right familiar with all 9 of you.
How?
You don't know? Well, they got cameras all over this place.
Ah.
And again, the lenses aren't much bigger than a screw, and they're all hidden away. So I suppose I can't really blame you for missing them. Huh? Now, as I was saying, there were these cameras, you see, and all of the data they record gets sent off to the mainframe in real time. So, I just gave the
Mainframe.
got those videos, and now I know everything you've done.
I gave the main core a ring. Man. You can't say mainframe without me thinking of... There's a lot of GoldenEye references in this room. I'm thinking of like control room, glass windows, billions of dudes coming at you. That's mainframe to me.
Does that mean...
You're Zero Jr.?
Cool, blimey. Are you bleeding serious? Oh, you gotta be off your box if you think I'm Young Master Zero.
Young Master.
Young Master is a right proper AI what supervises all the electronic bits and bobs in this place. My humble self, and those with the misfortune to be like me, are more akin to computer terminals who are merely borrowing a little bit of the central core. No, not quite, Governor, not quite.
Governor.
I'd say me and me mates here are more like arms and legs, right? Now, you lot don't have brains in your arms and legs, do you?
Of course not.
Right you are, Missy.
Of course not. Do you know that? Have you ever seen your brain? Think about that, Alice.
It'd be all sorts of nasty if your elbows and that lumpy bit on your ankle was all packed with brains. Well, we're like your arms or legs. The Golem seat of consciousness, so to speak, ain't in the head. The fact of the matter is, it's not anywhere in the body.
Where are we going? What are we doing listening to this robot telling me where its consciousness is?
Which makes a fellow wonder, where is it?
In the mainframe?
Spot on. So that part of me what thinks is in the mainframe. Everything this here body sees and hears and what have you, that all gets sent back there.
Oh, this is some existential human bullshit. They toyed with this in the first game too. Oh my god.
Then the mainframe does some sort of computery jiggery pokery and comes up with some decisions, and those decisions beget commands. And those commands are sent over the wireless like boop boop boop, and eventually my body picks them up.
This guy's VA is pretty good though.
Finally, those commands cause actions what move the various bits in my body. That's why this thing's like a computer terminal, you see. The body's just an output device of sorts. If we were talking about one of them personal computers here, you could say a golem's kind of like a monitor, right?
Remember in the first game with Lotus and the monitor? I remember.
Huh? Oh, wait a minute. Then wouldn't that make you part of Zero Junior?
Well, I suppose you could say that. What with us sharing a mainframe and all. But I don't know shit all about this game he's running. That part of the mainframe's locked away from the rest of us. I'm an independent core. Zero and I are two different blokes. You recollect what Golem stands for, huh? I'm autonomous.
My arms and legs aren't autonomous.
You sure, Governor? I watched you cross your arms just now. And now you're frowning and your forehead's getting all wrinkly. You do these things on purpose. Well, when you crossed your arms, were you thinking, right then, let's cross them, shall we? Curl on down then, mouth. Oh, and eyebrows. I'd be much obliged if you'd squeeze in a bit. There's a good pair of blokes. That's what you was thinking, innit? No? Didn't reckon so.
Can we replace Dio with this guy?
I figured you did all of that subconsciously. Ain't no man on earth who says to himself, feeling a mite nervous, I'll just twitch me leg around a bit, and who's thinking real hard about something and says to themselves, well, I think I'll just give the old loaf a scratch, that'll help. How's about when you reach for your tea, when you turn a page in your book?
Every one of these I do I'm telling myself to breathe every
Or what about when your eyes
every time I do.
straight for the pair on that bird you fancy? Yeah, the list goes on, me chums. But all of those things are your subconscious at work. But true, when part of your body does something, it's because your brain said so.
Yeah, Dream, I'm telling you.
But that don't
This guy
mean the
rules.
conscious mind is involved.
Like, he's got the accent, but it's not, like, annoying at all. It works. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Fact is, it can't be. If your brain had to deal with all the piddly bits of living, it'd make you balmy. That's how us golems and the young master get along. You got it all sorted now, Joe?
Then you're saying that Zero Junior is the central part of the mainframe, and the golems are like his hands and feet?
Righto. Guess I shouldn't be talking about such heavy rubbish, eh? My shoulders are all stiff.
But we still don't know what their purpose is. They have cameras everywhere, but what did they
You said
do?
your back hurt earlier. Are you just messing with us?
Yes, I did. And no, I ain't. Me back is alright mess, it is. Last maintenance check, they just left me here. I've been on this bed here for years. The lubricant for me joints is all gummed up. Every time I move, it hurts.
But why did you wake up again after all this time?
Why do you think, love? 'Cause you lot turned me on is why. Especially that other missus over there. Right you are, Governor.
Can you come with us then? The others need to see this.
No, I can't. The more's a pity. I can only go as far as this cable here will let me. I got internal batteries, but they're knackered. Matter of fact, that's why I was here for maintenance in the first place. The same goes for these other blokes too. They ain't connected to a power cable like I am, so they aren't going anywhere anytime soon.
Oh, that's even more interesting that somebody else had broken into this room before to get both, presumably, that power plug and maybe this guy.
Huh? What question is that? Right, so you did. Not sure why you've got to bug up your arse about that particular issue, though. Curious, are you? Oh, that's a good word, that is. A good, powerful word. The kind of word that will set any robot's heart to flutter. Let's get you sorted then, shall we? Just lend me your lords and peers for a tick.
Lords and peers.
How can a robot get stiff shoulders? And what does pain mean to a robot? Tell me, Guff, you ever heard of the Chinese room?
No. Oh my god. Somewhere a pretty young girl is trapped in a tiny room. The door of the room has a slot that a number of Chinese people outside the room can use to slide slips of paper to the girl. Alright, I'm eternally curious why it needs to be Chinese people. Let's continue. On the pieces, okay, written in Chinese, fine. On the pieces of paper are questions written Chinese. Unfortunately, young lady has no idea what the questions say. But then how could she? Alright, justified. So for this unfortunate young lady, symbols. Specifically, she was told to write an appropriate response to each question. Okay. It is at that moment she spots a bookshelf. Bookshelf is thick books. She discovers that they are some sort of Chinese phrase books. They have no explanation of what anything means, but show Chinese responses to Chinese questions. She finds a set of characters. This is an explanation as to why the robot has pain. She finds the set of characters that correspond to the set of characters on the paper. Okay. Here they give her some twice cooked pork. Beat the stuffing out of whoever's sending me these questions with the pan you cooked it. Alright, that rules. All the young lady did was accurately copy the symbols from the phrase books. I see. Got it. Oh my god. It's fine.
Yes?
Is there any particular reason this girl is, pretty? Or why we need to know what color underwear she's wearing?
Can't say there is. This tickles me fancy, I guess. But the prettier the bird is, the more fun the story is, isn't it?
This guy can pull it off. Exactly, Sigma's.
What?
What?
Right. Well, what I wanted to say was this.
Dumb.
All them Chinese blokes outside the room didn't know nothing about them books what she had. So it follows that they would have thought whoever was inside spoke Chinese just like them, you see? After all, far as they can tell, they're having a nice little chinway with one of their countrymen.
What? Okay, yeah, exactly. What does this have to do?
Vic, I feel pain when my body's having a spot of bother. Well, hold up, mate, this ain't right. We keep this up and we bucket. If things go really pear-shaped, we'll be brown bread. So says the central computer to itself, seeing that things are a bit bollocksed. In the interest of extricating my body from its unpleasant predicament, the mainframe sends out a signal over the wireless, and my software interprets that signal as pain, and I stop doing whatever daft thing I was doing.
Okay, so this is less of an explanation as to why a robot has pain and more so about how pain works. That it just happens, right? You don't think about it. Signals just kind of go back and forth.
It's the same, innit? Just like the Chinese room.
So you're saying the robots feel pain differently than humans, right?
Use your loaf, missy. You listen to a word I've said. A human feels pain when you do something you shouldn't, like sit your bum down on a tack, right? Same thing for us robots. If you feel like being clever about it, there ain't really that much different between a human and a robot.
Culture.
Forget all about that mainframe and signal bollocks. And us golems ain't that different from the bird in the room. So think about it, love. How do you know humans ain't the same, just without all the electronic-y pony, huh?
Electronic pony.
When someone asks you a question, all you're doing is pulling out the right answer from some sort of phrase book in your brain. Ain't no way to prove that, of course, but far as I can see, there ain't no reason to. I mean, it's all the same, innit? If you're actually a thinking creature, or if you're just some kind of language processing machine. All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person. You want to live a normal life? That's all you need to know.
This game really turns up the metaphysical conversation dial now and then.
Lay it on me, Gunner.
Why'd you stop?
Right you are, mate. Right you are. Got so carried away I near forgot. I haven't seen anyone for yonks, and I got a mite excited as all.
Yonks is such a good word. Ain't seen no one for yonks.
Just spit it out.
Right. Well, there was something I wanted to tell you, lad.
What was it?
Trip out. Yeah, we didn't really talk about how this is related to pain signals. Like, I get how it might be related to sending signals back to the mainframe and you don't know. But what does that have to do with his back hurting?
Patience, darling. Now, I know I might look a bit out of sorts.
We definitely haven't answered why a robot feels pain.
Same thing for the rest of the blokes here. Fact is, the reason we look a bit like skeletons is because we are a bit like skeletons. There's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT.
Okay.
The golem's all new and shiny. They've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes us look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle of...
Whoa.
Command violation. Rogue processes detected.
Oh shit.
Product ID GT.
Oh no.
CM.
Our boy's going down.
OLM.
I ain't gonna see him for yonks.
Executing emergency deactivation.
What the?
Unit GTM CM GOLM now inactive.
They immediately killed the best character 20 minutes after he gets introduced.
No other rogue processes detected in additional Golem platforms. Returning to surveillance mode.
Fuck you, announcer. He's dead.
Looks like it.
Wonder what he was trying to tell us.
See, right in the middle of...
Luna.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Uh-oh.
45 minutes remain until ambidex ring polling closes.
That's the way the world works, Dreambound.
Someone on the other team must have opened it.
We have to hurry.
Who does this with their hands when they're surprised? She's got the JoJo's going on. Know what they say? Yari yari days. Oh, Golem's dead. So this is the first path? Like, if you just did Ally all the way down, this is the first thing you would see in the game. That's nuts. Right? Sure is. Well, if you just did the first choice all the way down. It's Ally and then choosing the first door. Just Luna. Choosing Luna.
Why did you open the AB gate before everyone got back?
I apologize. We only turned away for a moment.
Dio opened it.
Fucking Dio.
You got a problem with that?
Of course we do.
Why? I don't remember us all promising we wouldn't open the thing until everyone showed up.
Common sense. Are you stupid or just an asshole?
Probably both. We were able to get back here in time. But what about the others?
First choice is between doors. No, the very first choice? Oh. No, you're right. Right, but you choose Luna. Ally. Choose Luna. That's all I'm saying. We're about to vote again.
And Myoji, Quark, and Clover are still out there somewhere. What were you planning to do if they didn't get back in time?
Nothing. Why would I have to do anything? Didn't you hear the voice? Anybody who doesn't get back in time to vote just gets their vote automatically set to Ally. It's pretty straightforward to me. So what if they don't get back in time? They'll all get set to Ally and all three of them will get 2 BP. Sounds like a sweet deal to me. Tenmyoji's only got 1 BP. I figure he'll be pretty happy to get 2 more.
Dio must have some reason for trying to rush.
I'll put Quark and Clover up close to
Not that he's trying to,
That's not too bad for them
like,
either.
beat somebody.
In other words, they ought to be thanking me.
Like, if he separated from his own group, that'd be different. But there, I guess there's mild incentive. Because if you betray successfully, you will beat out others who ally by default.
What?
But that exposes your whole game, so...
What's this? Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, 1 person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. What the hell, man? This wasn't in our room. Back me up here, guys.
He's right.
There was no such note in our safe.
Oh, well, damn. That's a bummer. I'd never have opened the gate if I'd known about this. Of course.
Of course.
What about the others? If time runs out,
They'll be penalized, yes.
I know.
Quark is part of that team. Maybe something happened with him.
This is bad.
Got it. So in this timeline, Quark had not, like, gone full insane, but was just being weird. Uh-oh. It's another one of Alice's crazy moments. What the?
Quark! Has Quark been here?
Did something happen to him?
He disappeared. I mean, he's gone. We can't find him anywhere.
When was the last time you saw him?
Look at Kay's face. What the hell?
We were heading back here.
Tenmyoji and I went into the lounge, but Quark didn't follow us.
We turned around and started calling for him, but...
When he didn't respond, we ran back the way we'd come.
And you couldn't find him?
Right.
We had come? We had came?
We thought maybe he just hadn't seen us go into the lounge.
So we checked the crew quarters and the infirmary.
But he wasn't there either.
All right, we need to split up. If we can't find him in any of the floor A rooms, we'll move to floor B.
Okay.
I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
What are you doing, Alan? They're probably rolling dice. Kill me. I don't think we... So we got the password of the #1 bomb, but I don't think we've seen the #1 bomb. Oh, you know what? No, I take that back. I think we did. I think the #1 bomb was the one we saw when Phi rescued Alice in the garden.
He's not in the other 2 either. There's no one here. Right. Okay. Let's leave that to them and head to floor B.
Quark. Pretty sure the old woman is dead in this timeline too. I think it's just the 3rd that she's not. Or rather, we don't know what happened to her.
Yeah, so? You want to see it? Fine.
Fine.
Follow me.
We haven't done this yet. The music stopped playing.
The pantry. That drawer over there is stuffed with processed food. Wasn't half bad, actually. Yeah, there was some paella, nasi goreng, schnitzel, yukejang, borscht, and tom kha gai. Oh, and I ate the chef's pasta too. Can't help it. I'm a growing girl. 20, I think.
20, I think. By the time you hit 20. You look like you're 13 if you're...
Now that's funny. You must have done a lot of drugs to look like that at 22. Don't call me little. I'm an adult, you dried up asshole.
What the?
Yeah, the use-by date is about 100 years from now. There's a tank over there. It looks like they're pulling it out of some kind of well. Well, since Dio isn't rolling around on the floor in agonizing pain, I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's okay. I guess you could say that.
So we ate all the food without a second thought, but the water struck you as possibly
I
dangerous.
was careful with the food, too. Dio had some of it first, and it seemed fine, so I... Oh, I almost forgot. I ate something else. Twice cooked pork.
Oh, for God's sake.
What is it?
What is happening? We're searching for Quark. We're not talking about your food escapades?
You of what? Bullshit.
Oh.
I see. So the Golem guy was turned off just when he was about to tell you something. So the last thing he said was, see you right in the middle of... Right in the middle. Middle could be from Middle Kingdom, which is another name for China.
Who the fuck would ever make this connection? That might be the single most ridiculous thing that's happened in this game. What?
Really? I don't think so.
What?
Well, maybe he was trying to say that this game is like the Chinese room. In other words...
Sigma, Phi!
Even with the connection to the Chinese room.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you. Something bad. Something really bad. Alice is... Just come with me. She's in the crew quarters.
Rip. But what's weird is that Clover stayed with her. Who would have thought that the writer would? Yeah. And her bracelet's removed. So Quark's missing, she's dead. She's died a lot. But we found out in one of the timelines that when she dies, it's suicide related. That she took the scalpel and did it herself. So, presumably that's always what happens.
Me. I was looking for Quark on floor B and couldn't find him. So I came back here and, well, you know the rest. Hey, what's that look supposed to mean? You better not be thinking I did it.
Well, suspicion often falls on the first to discover a crime.
Also, remember that we know that he actually did kill the old woman and took her bracelet to play this game.
Fuck that.
Fuck
She'd
that.
already been murdered when I got here.
How do you know she was murdered?
What? Come on, it's obvious. She's got a knife sticking out of her chest.
I mean, it's fair.
Does that look like an accident or a suicide to you?
Well, yeah.
How do you know the weapon was a knife?
What?
All you can see from here is the handle. For all you know, it could have been an ice pick or some kind of tool.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true. But I mean, come on. Who wouldn't look at that and assume it's a knife? And it's not fair to suspect someone just because they happen to be the first one to find the body. If you want to be like that, then the last person to see Alice is the person you should be looking at.
That's a good point, Dio.
Who was the last person to see her?
Clover.
I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Alice, why? This wasn't supposed to happen.
This wasn't supposed to happen.
You promised me we'd catch them together.
Them.
Don't do this. I can't trust them anymore. It could have been any one of them. They killed you, Alice. I can't forgive them for that.
Them.
I'm going to get revenge. I'll find out who killed you. And I'll...
Shut up! Don't you talk to me!
I'm sorry, Alice.
Wait! Clover, come back!
It's pointless. Even if you caught up to her, she'd never tell you anything. Think it through. Either Clover killed her, or she didn't.
Wow. Think that one through. Take a minute, okay? She either killed her or she didn't.
If the former is true, then I doubt she would confess. If the latter is true, then I imagine she'll be just as reticent. After all, Alice and Clover seem to know each other. In fact, they seem quite close. It seems safe to assume that Clover is currently very suspicious of all of us. I doubt she would open up to anyone right now.
You seem pretty calm. Did you do it?
Not again. Well, if you really want to suspect me, please, go ahead. I'm beginning to feel rather accustomed to it. I would ask you to consider my motive for killing Alice. Specifically, the fact that I have none.
Well, yes, but none of us do. None of us have ever met Alice before, right? So why would we want to kill her?
You are correct, but only if the murder had a motive beyond, well, murder. Do you remember when we found the old woman? It seemed clear that her killer was Zero Senior, and that they were one of us.
It seemed clear that her killer was Zero Senior.
There was every reason to think the same person murdered Alice. Perhaps this person plans to kill us one by one. Perhaps the entire nonary game is just window dressing. Perhaps the only reason we are here is so that Zero Senior can kill us at his leisure, in a world of his own creation.
Leisure? Can you say that like that? Leisure? Leisure?
Why would anyone do such a horrible thing?
Presumably, because they enjoy killing. Zero Senior seems to be rather disturbed.
No. There's no way Zero Jr. wouldn't notice that. And if he did notice, I really don't think he'd just let something like that slide.
Once we get through this, I'm gonna take another quick break.
But isn't Zero Jr. just an AI without a body? What could he do?
Maybe. But Zero Senior has a body. Do you think they'd really just let a 10th unwanted participant just run around murdering people?
Not possible.
Well, that begs the question of how Dio got in here. Because Dio did kill the old woman and stole her bracelet for some purpose that he didn't tell us because he's dead by the time.
It's not so long as we assume Zero Jr.'s statement to be the
we
truth.
went back to see him.
Do you remember? He made it quite clear that the real Zero was one of us.
Luna smiling? Couldn't be her.
Minutes remain. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is required.
I'm gonna take a break right before we vote.
Apparently Zero doesn't feel like this is worth stopping the game for. A blunt but effective way to make the point. We should get to the warehouse.
Kay seems to be very knowledgeable, like how the game works.
He feels no compunction about killing us, should we disobey the rules. As such, I recommend we follow them.
Oh yeah, Dreambound. 999 is very good. A bit different, not super different. It's good. It definitely feels stylistically different, but you'll get similar-ish concepts for sure. I enjoyed it a lot when I played it. I played it on DS myself. It was way before the remake came out. It wasn't when it got released, but it was before the remake. But I've seen a few people play the remake, and it's you really can't. I don't know. It's hard to justify playing on the original with some of the quality of life stuff they did for the remake. I mean, you can. It's just like a little ridiculous.
Probably Tenmyoji and Clover.
Wasn't he a pair? Doesn't Quark need to go with him?
As long as one person in each pair is there, it should be okay.
Oh, I never... If you're talking to me, Iceplug, I never... That wasn't a stream thing. That was a... Like, 2012, put it on my flashcard DS. Used pencil and paper.
Sharing their destiny, huh?
Pretty much.
That's what I was saying. Like, I played the prequel to this game that long ago. And there's definitely... I've seen a few people play it, but I don't really, like, sit down and watch streams all the way through. Like, I caught Spike playing it a little bit. But I still remember, like, a lot of random details.
That's good news for you, Sigma. After all, you're a pair, but your partner is... Well, I'd rather not say it.
Good luck for you, huh, Luna?
What? I don't understand what you mean.
Well, if Alice was still alive, you'd have a hard time choosing Betray. She only had 1 BP left. If you'd picked Betray, you could have killed her.
Oh.
Of course, that's not really a problem now.
Stop that, Dio.
She's mad.
I would have chosen Ally regardless.
I wonder if there's any timeline where Luna chose Betray.
Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
Maybe this one.
This is interesting. If one of you guys picks Betray, we are gonna get a show.
Dio!
Ignore him. How do you and Phi plan to vote?
You even gotta ask? Ally. Of course. Right, Phi?
I don't know about that.
Yeah, for sure.
It's a difficult question.
I remember I literally used pen and paper for it.
Well, if we choose Ally and Kay chooses the opposite, then he'll have 9 points. He can go through the number 9 door whenever he wants, but it's not as simple as just choosing Betray either. If Kay decides to ally for some reason, then you'd end up with 9 points.
That's interesting. This hasn't happened much.
So we should both choose Ally. Seems easy to me.
You're planning on betraying me, aren't you? As soon as you go through that door, it will be only the 2 of you in that room. I've no doubt you could overpower Phi, if you had the desire to.
Jeez. Have you seen her do her ninja kickflips?
Give me a little credit. No one has more gentle points than me. You think someone of my stature would resort to violence? The nerve.
Dude murdered someone to get into this game.
What?
This is just a thought, but why don't all of you promise to choose Betray?
Hell
Then
yeah.
you wouldn't have to worry about anything. If you knew the other person was going to betray you, you'd have no choice but to do the same.
That seems pretty negative for you, Luna.
I'm sorry.
Nothing to apologize for.
No,
We
it's like...
appreciate your suggestion and we'll take it into consideration. But unfortunately, I don't think it's a very good idea. See, my goal is to beat this game.
Beat this game.
Phi.
Maybe that wasn't the best way to put it. When I say I want to beat it, I mean defeat it. Completely. I want to get us all out of here. We haven't beat the Nonary game until we're all out of this place. I guess we won't all be getting out anymore, though.
I think they're doing this thing where they're making it seem like Phi is also warping around in time just like we are.
Oh, you mean Alice.
All of us choosing betray every time is hardly ideal. We'd never escape. Kay needs to choose ally. It's the only way.
How will you make sure I do that? I have no guarantee that you'll choose ally as well.
Would you do it if I could give you that guarantee?
Well, yes.
You promise?
You promise?
Yes.
Kay's a piece of garbage.
Good. Let's do this. Dio!
Huh?
There's someone behind you.
What?
Seemingly superhuman strength. Got him.
What the fuck? You bitch! God damn it, Fi! Open this fucking door!
But what if this is the ultimate bait of all time, that she did this to make it seem like she would have to trick Dio into doing this for ally, then she hits betray. That's like insane cosmic.
Fuck.
Invalid pair detected.
Oh.
Please retry with valid
Oh.
partner.
What?
Members of a pair cannot vote in separate.
Oh, did he?
What?
What's happening?
Why the fuck not? This is against the rules. How am I supposed to vote?
Oh, I see. I see. She's just turtling in there, and then they can't vote, therefore the default is ally.
Bullshit.
Interesting tactic. I didn't know you could forcibly close the door. We never saw that before.
But don't you think Vi might be worried that Kay will break his promise? After all,
Yeah.
if he can be pretty sure that Vi is going to choose ally.
You needn't worry. Her plan is very clever. I will definitely choose ally.
He's fucking choosing betray. He's so choosing betray. We've seen him do this before.
We don't have much time left. Let's go.
Okay. You are going to choose ally, right? Oh, I see. Oh, nothing. Never mind.
What?
Anyway, you promised you have to choose ally.
Alright. I'm gonna take a very quick break here. I know, suspenseful moment, but it's probably gonna be a bit dialogue after this. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. Hey, sorry. Long break. Well, yes, outfit change 1. Didn't put the BRB up. Everything's blow up. I switched from contacts to glasses, and then my world is blurry and fucked up. Alright, let's go. Ambidex game.
30 seconds.
We've seen that multiple times, Dreambound, where they just vote. They just fucking lie to each other.
I would have chosen Ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
This, she's gonna hit Betray, dude. She's totally gonna do it. She's totally gonna do it because this is the game. If you follow their first path, you're like, oh, she's so nice, Ally. She's never gonna do it to me. She's going to fucking take that knife and twist it so hard.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex.
Feel it in my loins.
9, 8.
Get ready, dude.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2 of the Ambidex game results will be. Thank you for your Ambidex gates.
Watch. I've been burned before. Not by Luna, but I've been burned before.
Results, please start.
Oh, Quark's out.
Points have been assigned.
Brutal.
Subtracted.
I'm just teaching her a lesson. She's gonna do better in the rest of the game. Well, there's no the rest of the game because Quark's out.
Check your bracelet.
Well,
Sigma, why? ...
I don't know why.
You promised. How could you? Why won't you say something? At least give me an excuse. Say you wanted to protect everybody, or you slipped and hit the wrong button. Anything. I don't care if it's a lie.
This poor girl.
Just say something. I can't trust you anymore. Can I? I see. All right then. You did it so that you could get more points, right? I trusted you. Goodbye.
Goodbye. She motions to the other side of the warehouse as if we're actually gonna leave each other. And we get paired with each other again. If only I could have taken that second back, but that was impossible. Is it though? Is it really?
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey, wait!
Yeah, Quark's got 9.
Tenmyoji, you're going to go look for Quark, right?
Yeah.
I want to help.
No thanks.
No thanks. Damn, Luna's just getting rejected all over the place, huh?
Really?
Much as I'd like to say that, I need all the help I can get.
Okay.
Think you can give me a hand?
Of course. Let's go.
Think about it this way, okay? I hit Betray first so that we can end with Ally for this little segment. What, you want to go through a nice happy ending and then smear it with a betrayal?
He went off toward the yellow door while you and Luna were talking. Yes, he did check the results before he left.
Ego's just got some other plan going on.
I imagine he would. Fortunately, Phi is much too clever for that. That was why I chose Ally. It was an easy decision.
It is interesting that he chose Ally.
Perhaps.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Because in other times, then he totally would have.
But I made a promise to Phi.
Of course not. I'm not an idiot. I didn't really have a choice, though. The only option was to trust him.
Was it, though?
Yeah, don't you think that's important? Trusting someone, I mean.
No, because we just fucking did not do that.
Alright, we should go and look for...
Damn! This ending rules. They really make you feel bad.
Indeed. Best we split up, wouldn't you say?
So, I wonder what happens here. My guess is that Kay... I don't know. Now I'm... Okay, so... Back to metagaming. It's my favorite thing. In other endings where it's bad, you get a novel segment and then you get end. But that's not happening here, which makes me think that I'm gonna get a question mark and I need it's gonna expand. Man. Yo, food time? Quirk. Whoa, 3D model.
Wouldn't be here if I hadn't. Like I'm gonna tell you that. You broke your promise to Luna.
What?
I don't like people who break promises. Ha! Oh, you got some balls saying that, acting like you give a shit about him.
This rules. They just twist the knife so hard on every character talking with you. You took somebody precious as Luna and fucking ruined it.
He's just sleeping.
You deserve all the shit you get.
Shut him up with some kind of anesthetic.
Interesting.
Hell if I know. And honestly, I don't really care anymore. Quark's safe. Now, all I have to do is get him out of here. And this will all be over.
Honestly, in all the other timelines, there has been no, like, oh, you broke your promise, therefore you're not reliable. There's been, like, none of that. But it's interesting on this first one, there is.
We can. Well, he can.
Like, in all the other ones, it's just like, oh, betrayal happened, sucks for a minute, and then you move on.
Didn't you see the results? Quark's BP is... Exactly. Yeah, of course he's gonna need my help to do that.
I got it. They're dead.
Think I don't know that? Doesn't matter though, so long as Quark is safe.
Why don't you just, like, throw him in the gate? What? Why does Sigma just get beat the fuck up? I'm tired of this. Everybody else can, like, do ninja moves and move slyly and coldly, and Sigma just gets his shit kicked in every time. Exactly, Joy.
Sorry, door's almost open, so it's time I was on my way. Believe me, I know, but I gotta stay with him as long as I can. Couldn't live with myself if I just tossed him out there unconscious, you know?
Well,
Can't do that. There's a killer here. It's too dangerous. I can't take that risk with Quark's life.
I know.
The number it will remain open for 9 seconds.
See ya.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game
Stop
is
hiding.
over, all doors other than the
We are definitely not a sleeper agent.
escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Every time it says, please enjoy your stay, there's a certain Danganronpa 1 ending that I think of. You know, that one. Exactly. Game over, man. Alright, it's no problem. Now we get the all smiles ending. Actually, I don't think it's going to result in an end.
Results from round 2. Please
This ends in a betrayal. Somebody's getting shivved. Alright. But Quark is...
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Okay, so maybe the same thing happens, but then Tenryuji decides to trust them.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Dream. That happened once before, where it changed.
Thank you, Sigma.
I don't know if you saw that. It's ridiculous.
It was nothing. I also just did what I promised to do.
Anybody else at home doing one of these?
Now we both have 7 BP. This is the home stretch. Because I'll choose ally?
No, it's because you remind me of Haru, and I want to spend time with you, Luna.
If we were partners, you could pick whatever you wanted then, couldn't you? I mean, you'd get 9 points either way. You're right. Okay. Well, it's just, there's a part of me that just can't feel genuinely happy about that. Oh, yes. That too.
Fi's over there getting real jealous.
Why did you do that?
Clover's just on another fucking
Why
planet.
did you tell me all that stuff for? Were you just lying?
No, everything I told you was the truth. You have to trust me.
I did! Look where it got me! How could you do that? You're such a jerk!
Jerk.
How could I betray you after that? And then you...
I'm sorry.
Are you Zero?
What? No, of course I'm not Zero.
Then how could you know all that? Where did you find out about that stuff?
What stuff?
I told you,
Don't lie to me!
I'm not lying.
Forget it. It was stupid to trust you. I mean, there's no way.
Clover, this isn't about me. I made a mistake. I got someone involved on all this when I shouldn't have.
You mean Quark?
Yeah,
You did this to get Quark's BP up to 9?
Yes,
But you've only got 4 points.
I'm not important.
I'm not important.
The only thing that matters is that Quark gets out of this nightmare.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
That's really funny. What if the rest of them congregate to find Quark to hide him from Tenmuji?
Hey, wait! Oh.
What just happened? I thought Clover had said she didn't trust any of us anymore.
Oh, that's right. This is the same. So Tenmyuji must have said something very convincing. "Quote unquote, how did you know all of that?" she said to him. Must have said something to her. Yep.
Yes, I did. Fi put herself in a situation where choosing betray would be unwise.
Sure.
If she had chosen betray,
But you could have had 9 BP as well.
That her desire to avoid that outcome would be stronger than her desire to protect herself with betray. And so, I voted accordingly.
That was her guarantee?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's because you promised, right?
This is Promises ending.
Yes, that too, I suppose.
This is some shady shit. You see this? This is not all smiles. He broke the all smiles pact.
Yes.
What was it?
It's difficult to explain. I suppose you could say I felt a connection. Well, when we were investigating the pantry together, I felt that Fi was somehow similar to me. Something in me said, don't betray her. You could call it intuition, I suppose.
Cut it out. Gut feelings are bullshit.
Hell yeah.
Fi.
Besides, you don't get to have a connection with me unless I give you permission. And I don't remember doing that.
Nice.
You're acting like we're pals or something. Kinda skeeves me out, to be honest.
What the hell, man?
You chose Ally too. Didn't you do that because you trusted him?
Yeah. All soon over here. I see through you. I'm the master of trusting. I know all your games.
Not exactly. I just made him trust me. When we were in the pantry, I stuffed my face like an idiot. That got him to lower his guard.
What?
Now you're revealing your tactics.
What are you getting at?
To him.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to feel a connection for a guy whose face I haven't even seen? Shut up.
You tell me.
If we could change the subject, where did Dio go? He must have been here for the results.
Oh, I saw him leave. He checked the results and then left through the yellow door.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates.
We haven't really seen the star key get used.
As long as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long. Oh, that's right. Remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, the pair and solo assignments.
Got it. Got it. Magenta baby?
Me too.
Oh, great.
Looks like we're pairing up again. Better than getting stuck with Dio, I guess.
Thanks.
I'm a yellow pair. What about you, Luna?
I'm a solo, but I'm green. Yes.
Okay, I could do without this
Yes.
dialogue, honestly.
And where?
Whenever they go into describing the colors and all the permutations, it's just like, I really don't care. it changes so much that the player is never going to like really put it together of like, oh, this color and this color and this timeline. And it's like, it's never gonna happen.
We'll need to check
Not for me.
I will try and find the remaining people.
I'm just in it for the ride, man.
Quark will be my first priority.
I'll come with you.
Very well.
I'll go check on Alice's bracelet then.
And don't forget to, retrieve it.
So in another timeline, her bracelet gets busted open.
Likely needed to get through the chromatic doors.
Right. Sigma, can you come with me?
Shouldn't we decide on a time to meet up? Just in case? Let's see.
An hour and 21 minutes.
Then let's take half of that. What do you say we all meet back here in 40 minutes?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe. You're not one to talk. I didn't see you stopping her.
I just had this gut feeling.
Gut feeling, huh? Sure you're not the one who's feeling a connection to our armored friend? I mean, all that plating is pretty flattering to his figure. Are you sure? Have you considered that it might be Luna? Why not? She would have just had to pick betray. But if she'd done that, do you really think the rest of us would have let her get away with it?
What does that mean? There's been so many endings where people just like... Also, you couldn't do anything about it because she would just die.
We'd probably have tied her up or locked her away or something.
Okay.
Besides, there's no way in hell Alice would have chosen Ally. The only way to get an ally vote from your pair would have been to physically overpower Alice. Or trick her like I did with Dio.
Just trick Dio, no problem.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying the possibility exists. Even if she was, I don't think we'd need to worry about Kay's safety. He's got a full suit of armor. I'm betting he's pretty hard to kill with all that on. Alright,
Sure.
I think that's enough of that. Let's go check Alice's bracelet.
Deal.
Run away? I wasn't running away, though I just don't want to talk to you. I don't need to.
Why not?
I already figured out who did it.
Oh yeah?
I can't tell you. You might be working with them. Both of you could be in on it.
Forget about it. There's no point. Doesn't matter what you tell her, she's never going to believe you. Just tell us one thing, Clover. How did you know who it was?
I noticed something.
And what was that?
Alice figured it out too. Before she...
What was it?
Why don't you figure that out yourselves? Anyway, I gotta go.
Ho ho.
What's wrong? Oh. Really? That's it? Calm down. She's a cyan pair. Yeah. Snuck a peek at it when she ran by. And it looks like Alice's is a blue solo. I'll hold on to this. You mean what Alice noticed? Were you even listening? I'm investigating.
Do. Boo, boo, doo.
What does it look like I'm investigating? I'm looking for any clues to what she figured out before she died. Huh. Found something already. Have a look. Looks like it. It's darker than Alice's, so it's probably been on her since before she died. Maybe.
That's my sax solo.
Who knows? She could have just found this somewhere for all we know.
You think she figures something from this
Can't say
handkerchief?
for sure, but it's definitely a possibility.
I want to talk to you, Smile.
So, time we moved on. We need to figure out what Tenmyoji and Dio's bracelets have changed to. Yeah. Sounds good.
Sounds good, Senpai. You think they're gonna bust out floor C on us? No shoobies. Yeah, look at this. Just suspiciously novel into who knows what. Fucking rec room, dude.
So this is where Tenmyoji's team went. How many times do I have to tell you? You don't need to keep asking permission.
Music's quiet.
No sign of him, huh?
Happy? I'm asking if you're happy Quark's still missing. Are you so terrified about whether or not he's safe that it feels like someone's got your chest in a vice? I didn't think so. Quark's got 9 BP. If I find him first, I might make him escape. So it's better for you if I haven't found him yet. Am I wrong? And just what the hell do you know? He's all I've got left. If something happens to him, It's all my fault. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I never should have brought him here. Yes, Zero made me an offer.
Whoa. Here's the details.
You mean you came here voluntarily?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets?
Why?
Please, just do it.
Oh, he's gonna do the luminol. That's why we're here. Bingo, bingo. My face went 5 screams.
Calm down. It's not going to hurt you.
Is this some kind of chemical?
Yeah, I found it when I was searching this room.
So we did this against Dio, and he had blood on his bracelet, and that's how we found out that he murdered the old woman and stole her bracelet to be part of this game.
Good work. It's dark now.
Good work.
Show me your bracelets again.
That stuff you sprayed us with was luminol, wasn't it?
Yeah. How'd you figure that out?
I guessed when you turned off the light. Yeah.
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know. Neither one of you is Zero's senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
They've hinted multiple times over different timelines that the person who killed the old woman is the same person who killed Alice, is the same as Zero Senior. Which is to say that they want you to, like, think that it's Dio.
Yep.
Well, you know as much as I do now. I was just making guesses based on what he was doing.
Sorry, but I've got to go. I need to go look for Quark.
You dropped a real bomb back there.
I can't tell you.
Hmm.
Yeah? You don't get it. I can't tell you no matter who you are. Right now, we might as well assume Quark is a hostage. Zero Jr. seems to be aware of everything that goes on here. If I tell you, he'll know. And then God only knows what Zero Sr. will do. Please.
Interesting.
I'm asking you, put yourself in my shoes.
Yeah, there's cameras everywhere. Yeah.
It won't do you any good. Whatever you want to know, I don't know anything about it. Yeah? Oh. I see. You mean his bracelet, right? Chill, man. He's a red Solo. I had a look while he was talking.
Chill, man.
Well, what is it then?
You screamed?
No. No, I didn't.
Not quite so damn, dude. What the fuck, Sigma? Amidst all of this, he just wants to fucking twist the knife on her.
Shut up. We've got stuff to do. Get going. Move!
And then he squeals. What the fuck?
It looks like another warehouse.
Oh, we hadn't seen it in this one.
Probably more graffiti. There was one on floor A too, remember? Never mind that. There's someone else here. Looks like it. Let's go see what he's up to.
Go hang out with Dio, senpai.
Oh, nothing. Just going with the flow, you know? I'm seeing where life takes me.
You don't seem to have any interest in searching for Quark.
Why would I? Do we even know he's really missing? Maybe the little shit's just off having nap time somewhere. So I figure, let sleeping dogs lie, right? Or kids, in this case, I guess. If we wake him up, he might realize he's got enough BP to blow this popsicle stand and ditch us. That happens, it's all over. We'll be stuck in here for the rest of our lives. Which probably won't be that long.
Where does blow this popsicle stand come from? Who's responsible for that?
Yeah, did I stutter? Or did you just forget? Zero Jr. told us, remember?
The number 9 door only opens once. What's that?
Got it.
So, what are you guys here for? Did you bring Phi here so I can kill her?
What?
Oh, really? You already forgotten your little stunt earlier? We're damn lucky Kate chose ally. If you hadn't, you'd be hanging from that crane right now.
Sounds like you're getting a little desperate. Word of advice, Dio. That's not a smart attitude to have here. All you'll do is make sure that whoever plays against you in the AB game won't pick ally.
I mean, she's right.
Talk as if I give a fuck. I already know I won't be up against you two. Kay and I are the yellow pair. You guys are the magenta pair, right? Two pairs can't go through the same chromatic door. Simple enough for you.
Bubsy 3. Great, that's where it came from, yep.
How do you know our colors?
Yeah, Alex Pug, exactly.
Kay told me. He was here a while ago. Speaking of which, Temioji and Clover were here too. Guess everybody misses my company. Anyway, that's how I know what everyone's colors are.
It's kind of suspicious.
Yeah.
What about Luna?
Luna? Haven't seen her. Anyway, Kay and I won't be pairing with you two.
Did you just say...
We'll be taking the blue solo. Oh, come on. Really that thick? Look at the doors in front of you. These are the next chromatic doors. Bingo. See that thing
Bingo.
next to the door there? Looks familiar, doesn't it? Yes. Yes, it does.
I get it.
Soda pop. Who's Lighter? Lighter from Mother 3?
You and Kay are both yellow. You can get yellow by adding red and green together.
Oh my god, I get it.
Right.
I get it, but I don't
The
care.
only one. No, there's only one option this time.
That's all I needed to know. That's all I needed to know.
All we gotta do now is wait for these white doors to open. Sorry, but I'm gonna stay here. Moving around so much is a pain in the ass.
Right, on my way.
But the verb blow doesn't, it just it never makes. What am I blowing? It was a different time. You're telling me in the year 2100, they're gonna be doing the same thing with the Yeet?
Well, see that clock over there? The one that looks like the sun? It reminded me of something we saw earlier.
Sure. You keep saying that, it's gonna catch on. I guarantee you.
Remember the graffiti on floor B? You remember what it said?
Something about Lion Kingdom. No kingdom here.
Do you know what that means?
I think it's usually used to mean we're all going to die someday, so don't forget about your own mortality. The ninth lion ate the sun. That's what the clock means.
Yeah. Did you notice anything strange about that graffiti?
Sigma, you're acting too smart.
Huh. Wrong answer. Maybe you're not the eagle eye I thought you were.
Yeah.
I guess I have to do everything. Part of it was spelled wrong. Specifically, they spelled ninth wrong. It should be N-I-N-T-H. But the graffiti had N-I-N-E-T-H. Exactly.
It's kind of a bonehead mistake, sure.
Maybe it wasn't a mistake at all. Maybe Zero put that E in there on purpose. Maybe because he didn't have enough letters otherwise.
Guess I have to do everything around here. Classic quote.
Anyway, if Zero wrote that graffiti, then it's got to be significant. Shit. Hey, it's already 2 minutes past time. We should get moving.
So we just stopped in the lounge to have a little conversation about this? What did the clock have to do with it? That just reminded her of the sun? Alright. I feel like shit's just about to go down.
Astute observation. What do you mean, what should we do? All we can do is wait. We don't want to end up missing each other by accident.
Why is she so sassy?
Just want to check something really quick. The last time we saw Alice alive, she was right here.
What's behind
Remember? She was kneeling down, looking at something on the ground. Find something?
What the how did not... what?
Uh-huh. Nice work there, Sigma. The truth hurts.
Got it. So this must be the old woman.
So...
Well, I say must. Probably?
Blood.
Who else is... This is the only one that we know of. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. Did Dio fucking Crane Game kill?
I noticed something. The same thing Clover and Alice noticed.
That's Arg.
Look at the number 6 AB room. The side that's facing the wall has blood on it. It's the first thing you think of when you hear blood. Yeah, this whole thing kind of sucks, right? Come on, this is no time to be screwing around. I'm talking about this thing, the handkerchief Alice had. There's some blood on it that we assume belonged to the old lady. Consider this for a moment. Let's say this thing was on the floor next to the rightmost AB room. We'll assume that the blood on the side facing the wall came from this handkerchief. Okay, then what? Right. What do you think was going through her mind? And?
Did this belong to the old woman?
And you're almost there.
How long has this handkerchief been here?
Yes, exactly. So how long do you think it was here? Wait, when's the start?
When you and I escaped from the hatch? Right. But the other... Not 2. So it was us and then Clover and Kay came out. So one of the other 5. But then Clover... It depends on when Alice... Because Alice would have known that not Sigma, Phi, Clover, and Kay. So she knew that it had to have been one of the other 4. But it depends. And she's a solo. At the beginning of the game, she's a solo. There's 2 other solos in a pair.
Huh. Finally figured it out, huh?
What's happening? Oh! I did not figure that out.
Yeah. Probably. They moved the rightmost one all the way to the left. So, what was in the leftmost AB room?
This is not something I was expecting. I thought they just dropped the body to kill it. Right.
And who was trapped in there when the Nonary game started?
Luna. But we know that Dio killed that woman. Dude, if Luna whips out those crazy eyes like Ace does...
What do you think this is? Seems like it.
Luna would have killed her. So we know that Luna was not the one who killed her. Unless Dio was lying. But then why would Dio have blood on its bracelet?
This thing? Here, look. You see this line? It's possible that line is from whatever the weapon was. Which means this might have been wrapped around whatever was used to kill the old woman.
See, this is really good. Because, the game really is like, Luna's safe, she's nice, she trusts you, you go down this, and you ally with her, and now it's like, she's guilty of everything.
So maybe Luna wrapped the weapon with this handkerchief, and then threw it between the rightmost room and the one next to it. Then when the room was moved, it came out. Seems pretty likely. This is all just speculation, understand? There are a whole lot of things we still don't know.
Why would Luna leave the AB room, murder the old woman? Yeah. Right. Well, that's the point, is that maybe it's one and the same. It's possible that she was some kind of intruder who wasn't supposed to be here. We already know that that person is Dio. Couldn't you have found a better place than the body? Right. So now they're trying to make it seem pretty clear that Luna, like, has some things that she would do differently if it was actually her being Zero. Luna was with us since we first got out of the AB rooms, yeah. It just matters what happened when we were unconscious when we woke up.
Interesting. I have to admit, you've got a point.
I'm gonna reread this. Let's say Luna moved the AB room to divert suspicion away from herself. When did she leave? She had to have known that discovered. I mean, we didn't talk about that at all. How do you operate it? But we do know that the rooms have buttons on them. Luna was with us when we first got out of the AB room. Right, okay. So I wonder if something like this happens in a different timeline where you learn about the switching, but you don't have the ability to corroborate what Luna does. It's possible. It could be like maybe one of these. Yeah, could be.
You're going to make me repeat myself. I never said Luna was the killer. Still, I have a feeling Alice thought she was, which would mean that Clover probably does too.
Uh-oh.
Right. Hmm?
Taunting minute.
You're right.
Sigma, Phi, there you are. I'm sorry, I have some bad news. Luna is dead.
Whoa. Ready for the piano? Tlink!
She's in room 2 in the crew quarters, the same room where Alice was murdered.
Where's my tlink? This is what I get for trusting her, okay? Damn. There's a different ending where Luna and Alice are killed around the same time. Jeez. I wonder how she died.
And I trust him.
I believe she was poisoned. See here, this device is some sort of syringe.
I think it's called an injection gun.
Oh, shit, we saw this in the other. Yeah, it was unused in the other.
You can just put whatever you want in one of those vials and then pull the trigger. It's kind of like the needles in these bracelets.
The drug they used is the same as well. The label on the vial says tubocurarine. Yes, since it's empty, I can only assume Luna was injected with it. You see the mark on her neck? I believe it is safe to assume that is where her attacker injected the drug. Perhaps they chose the neck for the carotid artery.
Then your guess is probably correct. Luna was injected with tubocurarine, and it killed her.
Should I go get them? What do you mean? Yes?
When we talked to Dio downstairs, he said he'd only seen you, not Luna.
Luna and I split up as soon as we got to floor B. We determined it would be more efficient. Two of us working separately could cover more ground in less time.
Alright, so why were you late?
What?
You didn't show up till 20 minutes past the time we were supposed to meet. Sigma's asking you what you were doing.
I was resuscitating. Let me explain how I found her. I had gone to the warehouse 5 minutes before our meeting time. You had yet to show up, as had Luna. I believe I was standing between the yellow and cyan doors.
Okay.
Some minutes later, I heard something. It came from behind the cyan door and sounded like a woman's scream. Well, it was actually quite faint. It was several doors away, after all, and as such, I couldn't quite make out what was being said, or even if I had heard it at all. It seemed entirely possible that I had imagined it. I heard no other sounds for a few minutes following the scream.
See, if he was smart, he would have gone through the yellow door, gone right, and tried to intercept.
Eventually, the silence made me uncomfortable. Perhaps something had happened. So, I made my way to the crew quarters.
Assuming it wasn't. I don't know.
As I entered the hallway, I noticed that the door to room 2 was slightly ajar. That was when I first suspected something was amiss. You can imagine the rest, I'm sure. I ran into the room and found Luna on the floor. Yes, I deduced that she had been injected with tubocurarine. Her heart had stopped, so I attempted CPR, to the best of my abilities, at least. With this mask, I was obviously unable to provide artificial respiration. Because I had no reason to believe you would be in the warehouse. If you weren't, I would have wasted precious time. I chose instead to begin resuscitation immediately.
It's fair.
As you know, even a short time without oxygen can cause serious brain damage. I felt time was of the essence, but...
Hey, how much time passed between when you heard the scream and when you came in here and found her?
I'm afraid I can't say exactly, but I would hazard a guess that it was around 3 minutes.
Did you see the killer?
No, I did not. That would have been plenty of time. When you leave this room, immediately to your left is a door that connects to the hallway. I assume they left that way.
Is there any chance they hid in this room somewhere?
No, I examined the room thoroughly before I left to find her.
Gun.
May I say something?
What's going on with the flow here?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if this has anything to do with Luna, but there was something I wanted to point out. Look at Alice. Do you notice anything?
The weapon.
Indeed. The wound suggests a knife, but I doubt we'll know now.
How would I know? Why are you asking me? Yeah, that would make sense. Sigma, if you were going to kill someone, which of these two methods would you use?
Nice. Great question.
This is hypothetical.
I would choose the injection gun.
Right? Most people would choose that. The more you can divorce yourself from the actual killing, the easier it is to kill someone.
Look at these people.
There's a big
just on board, ready to
stabbing
discuss how to
someone and
kill somebody.
No. I don't know either way. They could have taken it afterwards. There's no way for us to know. It's not impossible.
So maybe Clover killed Luna?
3 minutes is longer than you think. Anyway, what I was trying to say is that I don't know when they took the knife or whatever it was. We came here to get Alice's bracelet, and then Kay came by later. There was probably about a 30-minute window. Anyone could have taken it. They might not even have been the same person who killed Luna.
Yeah.
Or it could be. There really isn't any way to know. And if we don't know, we really shouldn't try and draw conclusions. That could color our reasoning, and that's not good. Conclusions without any evidence are useless. So just forget any conclusions you might have come up with. Save that brain space for something more useful.
Great.
Well, I think that about covers it. We clear? Good. Anyway, we should tell the others.
About Luna, you mean?
Yeah.
We should go to the white doors then. Dio should still be there. Hopefully Tenmyoji and Clover will be there as well. Please, take this with you. Is something the matter? You and Phi are the magenta pair. Without the green solo bracelet, you won't be able to open the secondary door. Then, If you don't wish Luna's death to be meaningless, then you must survive. Or do you intend to die without catching her killer? Good. Shall we go?
Wait. Shit. No. Well, not yet. We might be looking at a worst-case scenario.
Excuse me?
God, what the hell is wrong with me? How did I miss this? I'm sorry, this is my fault. It's just... there was so much going on, I wasn't thinking.
What?
Quark.
You kind of lost me. Quark's the other side parent. If he's not with them, they can't get to the secondary door.
Exactly.
Oh dear, this is bad. And if they haven't gotten in by the time the primary door shuts,
Oh, I got you.
penalized. If we haven't found
They just needed to find him. Once they whip out these color conversations, man. The color stuff is interesting, but just like, tell me how it works.
Let's just go to the
There is...
warehouse on floor B.
We're talking about parallel universes before. There is no parallel universes in universi in all of the time-space continuum that I would ever sit here and do the color diagram to figure out things in advance of the game telling me. Okay? None.
Perhaps Quark has already been found.
Waldo. Universe. Yes. Alright. Shit going down. Warehouse B. Warehouse B. Universus. Ugh.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
You're late. The fuck were you thinking? You trying to kill me? What? How the fuck would I know? I've been here. Look, forget about him. Where's Alice's bracelet? Which one of you has it? Look around, asshole. What do you think?
Do.
Hey, pay attention. The bracelet. Do you have Alice's bracelet? Hand it over. Good. Let's go. Hey, what is this? What, you don't like this door? Fine, we can take a different one. As long as we're in the right group, it shouldn't matter which door we take.
That's not the issue.
Then please tell me, what the fuck is the issue?
Being a human being.
How do you combat this?
3 of us still haven't arrived. If we leave them behind...
Come on! Now you're gonna grow a heart? If you stay here, you're gonna kill me!
But...
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Alright, fine. I'll be honest with you.
What's your biggest... Okay, you go into an interview. What's your biggest weakness? Being a human being.
The truth is, I've got a kid. A baby.
Baby card.
I was told that if I didn't win this game, my kid's as good as dead.
That's...
You have to trust me. I swear, it's God's honest truth. Zero told me to keep it under wraps, but I figure I don't have a lot of choice right now. I'll tell you more once we get inside. Please. You have to believe me, Kay. Please. If you won't do it for me, do it for my kid. If I lose, it's all over. Please.
I understand.
Let's
go.
Really?
Yes. I have one condition, however.
A condition?
Yes. But it's not for you, Dio. Sigma. I want you and Phi to go into one of the doors as well. Dio and I cannot be the only survivors. I would have the two of you join us. That is my condition.
Damn it. Couldn't make this easy, could you?
What do you say? The decision is yours.
We gotta figure out what that door is about.
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed. Is that what you want?
Me either.
I got a feeling this is ending right
I
here.
agree with Sigma. We can't just ditch them. I'm staying.
Bunch of fucking idiots.
1 minute remains.
I see. I suspected that would be your answer. You leave me with no choice then. My apologies.
Huh?
Get fucking body bagged over here.
You have my sympathy.
Oh yeah, my sympathy? Great.
I wish there was another way.
Do you actually believe Dio?
No, of course not. I only wish to save you.
No, of course.
If I had not forced the issue, neither of you would have budged. Such is your character. I confess I am not entirely sure. I will think about it during the 10 seconds that remain. Goodbye.
This guy's crazy.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic door.
Incredibly powerful.
Yeah, can we just sit here for a moment, though? My body's gonna be fine, but I think I need a little time to get my feelings sorted out.
Where are we?
We should go.
This is a long-ass novel segment. We're also alone? Oh, I get it. I didn't get this. I didn't understand him. He knocked us out and threw us into a room, and then he went into the other one with Dio.
Yeah, it said security. The footage from the surveillance cameras might run through here. I'm not sure. Right now, all the screens are dark. Even if we could activate them, I doubt Zero is just gonna let us watch whatever we want. Yeah. Well, let's see what we can do here.
Seek a way out.
I'll be right back. Very quick. Here we are. The mainframe. That is a green ass chair. I'm jamming though. Security. Oh, we've seen this. The line with the eating the sun. Perfectly normal sofa. No, there's two suns here. This is a pretty good jam. Wait, what? Oh, it's like different parts of the room. That is a satisfying thud. Doge. With Doge. They look pretty normal, they're fucking huge. Okay. Whoa. So close. Tall machine. Okay. Yeah, for sure, Dreambound. That would be cool. But can we do like secret combination? It's just literally gone. I didn't get any yet. Yeah, I haven't picked up anything yet. Oh. Oh. Given the poor second clock. Okay. Can I place it here? No. What to do? Oh, whoa. Green chair, huh? Oh, really? Yeah, but... So I got yellow and red. 4. Better get this right. Whack. Nothing. Just caught my eye. What am I doing on the flowchart? Oh yeah, look at this. Something tells me that if you tried to do this your first time through, you would get caught. I could be wrong, but... This game is beefy, man. There's a lot of stuff to... Yeah, see, the response for yellow is different. What the hell? Mass. SGDQ, New York. Excuse me? Tis G. Oh god, are we doing this again? TMJY UVJG. TMJY UVJG. GVGJ. Oh god. We're gonna have to block out the other Pokemon. Torkoal, Mantine, Jirachi, Yveltal. Umbreon, Vaporeon, Gramble, Joltik. That's not gonna work this time. Too much. Just too much. Yveltal is part of that. Jolteon showed up twice. TMJY, oof, good job. TMJY, oof, good job. TMJY, oof, good job. TMJY, God. TMJY, oof, good job. TMJY, oof, good job. Yatta. This is lights out. Whack. Red, inner red, inner red, inner red. Inner red, huh? Ah. Is that possible? Yes. It is. Close, but no Siggy. But no matter what, you have to hit the inner ones. Are they all winding up the same? Oh. Yatta! It's gonna be me. Inner green. Inner green. Ajibu. 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 Yatta. Inner green. No, can't hit. Can never hit these. It's the same. Inner green. I don't know. I don't think you can hit this one either unless you hit it in the beginning. Inner green. Yeah, okay. I was you. Who is me? I was you. I was you. I was you will be me. I was you will be me. GBQNY. Does your keyboard work here? Oh God. Okay. I get it. So we got 4 and 11, I think. Don't backseat me, okay? Yeah, I mean, sure. Yeah, that's cool. I get it. Alright, so if you did this, you should be able to say, like, okay, there's what? I mean, they're giving you the ridges, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do it in order. Let's do it in order. 4. Yatta. No notes. All brain power. I was you. What am I doing? She knows everything. You knows everything. Please, please. Like, I'm assuming it's going top down and then left to right. I will you as be me. I be me. Was you? She knows everything? She will knows everything. She be knows everything. I be. I me. I me. Was will be you. She knows everything. She knows me. She was me. What am I doing here? No, you have to use she and knows together. She was knows. Because it's the only one that works with this. She will knows me. She be me. She be me. He, she, Wombo. You will be everything. I was. How does I was work? I'm also like, yeah, I'm like really skeptical if this is doing what it should be doing. Oh, rearrange the words to create a specific. Erased? How? How do I erase? What? Oh, maybe me will I. Is that fixed up here? No, it's not. Okay. How do I erase? You be will. Be you will. Dude, what the hell is erase me? Oh yeah, the plug. This is just incredibly unclear. You be me. You was me. You was me. You will. You know what I mean? Like, should I be doing it like this? I have no idea. You will be me. She was you. She was me. I was me? What else works with knows? I knows. You knows. So it has to be this. She knows. It could be me. It could be me. Then I was. I will everything. I will be everything. I was be everything. You be. You be. Could she knows be anything else? Dude, I'm like worried I'm just missing like a erase mechanic because I don't see it. Oh my god, I am missing a erase mechanic and it all makes sense. Come on, game. Naruhodo. Okay. Is that worth it to you, game? Oh, no, no. What am I doing? Everything's fine. Here's my answer. Dude, this sucks. This is a shitty puzzle. It's not that this is not interesting. This is fine. It's just like, why do I have to go back? Yeah, man. And like, the other part is I have no idea what order it wants me to put these. It just says make sentences. Also, are you saying make sentences? Create a specific sentence. Okay, okay, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and say a specific sentence. Saying a lot here. It's not sentences. Me will be. No good? Rearrange the words to create a specific sentence. Not good enough, huh? She doesn't know everything. See, that's like bullshit. I was you. Will be me. Oh, okay. So you're supposed to get that those are not part of it. Okay. I mean, that's great and all. Tis G. See, this is not Sun Sun Star. Yatta. Alright, let's see what DLC content we got here. This is from the other day. Actually, maybe it's this one. No, no, no. I like how the secret, like the unlockables are just like the writers having this weird stream of consciousness discussion with themselves. This is my reward. Like, look at this. Old lady, or the formula is old ladies escorted across the street times Top Hat's own times puzzle solved. Myrmidons. Ronald Knox? Ronald? In chat? What? Well, it says shit gets unreal. I think I'm good. Thanks, game. Really felt like that was a victory. Okay, well... Maybe this point where you're supposed to be paying attention to, like, complementary colors or some shit. Probably. I don't have a color wheel handy. Esmaz. Which one would complement blue? What would I do? I'd have to use it. Wait, what are these colors? It's red, yellow, and green. Maybe that's what they're getting at? Red, yellow, and green. Oh, we haven't used this at all. Yellow and green. So blue and green. What a cyan. Oh, can I see these in the light? I might not be able to. Nope. I assume this is the only thing to do though. It's like, gotta use those clues. I don't see anything else. It's time for a screenshot. Because that is too many characters. Sorry, when the screen loses focus. When the screen loses focus, the music goes out. Alright. I think for tonight we're going to probably just go down these paths, which probably will take a while, but we'll see. Okay. Let's try the side ones first. Well, never mind. We're not using those at all. Not even here. Oh. Oh. She knows everything was the bonus. Oh. Wow. Okay. Now it's making sense. Well, sort of. I don't know. Like, I just got the bonus one out of that. Meaning that one of these is like the right one. I will be everything. I be everything. I was everything. You will be everything. I will be everything. You be everything. How would I figure this out without all this trial and error? Wait, was I under the assumption or something where I had to make it nighttime to do this? I don't know. I think I was. I will be me. No. Yeah. Oh, but if it's she knows everything, do you think maybe it's... I was me? You will be me? Let's try you will. The fact that it doesn't let me do the other passwords again, but it does let me do this still, Makes me think that maybe this is still it. You be me. It might be 3 words only. Which one was... Maybe I'm like misinterpreting what this is. That's what I mean, like she knows everything is what these ones aren't. I was you, you will, it was me? Screenshot, boys. Screenshot. To view the password you found. Oh, I see. Because it's gonna show up here once we get it right. I was everything. I don't know what they're trying to get at. Like, yeah, I get it that the ones that were missing was she was everything, which is why I put that in, but I'm still looking for the basic answer. I'm gonna try it. I think it's 3. If I had to guess, it's 3 words. I was me. How would I end anything with me? There's like no other clues. There's gotta be. Because like we didn't use these at all. That alone is suspicious. Because like what else could you do with it? I already got the bonus thing for the save. Meaning that presumably anything else is required for getting the basic ending. But what else do I do? Just nothing here? Right. That was me. Everything. Try it. I was me. Ah. Alright, if it's not that, then it's gotta be me. I was me. It was not good. I will be me. But if it's 3, under the assumption it's 3, it might not be. You will, maybe. Oh, wait, didn't I try this? Maybe. I think I did. No. You will be me. What could end with me? Will me? Will be me? You will be me? I will be me? I was me? You will? I will be me? I will. I will be me. No, I won't be me. I be me. Will. Will I be me? Oh. Alright. I will be me, you will be me. I'm just assuming that it ends with me. I was everything. Just looking at full list of these. Do 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 do. Oh. No. What? Will be me. She knows everything, but neither of these are right. There's gotta be some other clue here. No idea what it does, huh? I'm like, the only clue I have to work with is this. What could I possibly use this for? You just gotta figure it out. I'm just worried that I don't have like the sentence syntax right for what they're looking for. There's no way of knowing. Man, I thought She Knows Me was gonna be good. I was knows me. You knows me. I knows me. I will knows me. I was knows me. I be me. Yeah. Maybe I should keep going on the assumption that it's only 3. How many things can end with was me? Me. I was me. I was me. She was me. She was me? She be me. She knows me. I knows me. I was me. She was me. She will be me. She was me or she will be me. No Shubi. He was me or she will be. Right. There's gotta be a clue, man. There's gotta be like a clue. They don't do this in the game. They completely screw you over. What else could... Yeah. I just don't get it. I don't get what this... these hints down here are. Green pattern? What? I'm sorry, what? This darkness is starting to piss me off. Can I sit on the sofa? Why is there like some green emanating from over here? Go. Doing, dude. Where did that go? Some green stuff? It definitely just said some green stuff. What happened? Talking about frat houses? Is this like bait? What? Why would you do this to me? I don't even know what this... Tis G. What could it be, dude? What could it be? Fi, you got nothing to help us out with? It's just hard to know, man. Wait. Wait. That's not a fucking sentence. I'm not a master of the English language, but I know it pretty fucking well. I was, you will be me? What? This is right. Buster. Oh my god. Alright, to be fair, they literally put the answer on the screen. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. They literally give it to you. And that makes sense because the correct answer for the bonus one is that she knows everything, which is... That's actually a really cool bonus one. But it goes on the bottom. These ones go here. Alright. But I'm still like very confused as to, one, what this machine is, and two, what the other colors here do. I think we've seen this before, where there was like extra details that we didn't actually use. You found it.
Wait, I just realized something. When we were looking at the security footage earlier, we were just looking for live feeds. We were trying to figure out where the others are, what they were up to, if they were alive, and so on.
Fine, Icebug. You're right.
You found it.
But we totally forgot that security systems like this can do more than show you live footage. Are you following me? Yeah. I don't know how much luck we'll have, but it's worth a shot. Leave that to me.
Live only. Sorry. Oh shit, she's plugged in.
Well, it was designed so that a human could operate it. That means there's a logic to how it's set up. A computer computes, a calculator calculates, and an automobile mobiles.
Does it though?
Everything's designed to do something. And once you know what, you can start guessing how.
This reminds me of the Lotus cutscene.
Once you start to figure out how to get it to do things,
There's less
it's just a question of playing with it until it
boob
does things
spillage
it
happening.
wants. See? Knock it off. Makes it sound like you're better than me or something.
Tag yourself. Boot armor. Cutie Doug 94D. Cutie Doug. BS4 J Bowser. No. BS World Record? JBS World Record. Bref. The B ref? Oh, hey, world record 9. No data.
Let's check the log. Damn it. This isn't good. Looks like all the video data was removed before we got here. That would be my guess. All it says here is administrator.
J Bowser made it to the game.
Yeah, it might have given us what we need to figure out who the killer is, too. The camera in room 2 in the crew quarters would have recorded what happened to Alice and Luna. Same for the old woman in the warehouse. And if there was a recording of us being carried into the AB rooms, we could have even figured out who Zero Senior is. You want to open it? It says Gollum status.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You mean the room full of robots on the other side of the green door? Here we go. Looks like it. What is it?
That was our boy. Oh, so we take this and we go to some other timeline and we...
What do you mean?
Or...
I thought you told me Gollum, or whatever his name was, started spitting smoke and keeled over.
We're back to talking about the living Gollum.
Already on it. Here you are.
Cash. The cash flow.
Sure. This is... Interesting. This is the footage the Golem pulled from the main server. The original data was deleted, but it looks like the stuff he pulled is still here. So, if we go back through these files... Nice! Great work, Sigma.
A compliment? And then Sigma immediately throws it back in her face?
Good. Looks like they're both fine.
What the? I'm tripping on acid. Oh, I'm succumbing to Radical 6. What's happening?
You okay?
We didn't talk about Radical 6. In this timeline? Not much.
You sure? That's good. You really looked like you'd lost it for a minute there. Your sanity's pretty easy to miss. I'm surprised anyone found it, let alone turned it in. Well, looks like I don't have anything to worry about. I hope that's all it is. You haven't caught a disease or something, have you?
Oh, we did.
Well, you're looking a lot better, so I can stop worrying, right?
Sigma, please don't blow this by fucking throwing it back in her face that she's worried about you. Please. Please. I want to quit.
Fine. No more check-ins. Anyway, I figured something out while you were resting.
I knew it was happening. I knew it.
Have a look at this.
Fucking Sigma.
Footage from room 2 in the food quarters. The room I dug it out of Golem's cache. You'll see in a minute. Can you figure it out?
Oh yeah, I can look at that time code. I got it. No problem. I just, I measure time in epoch seconds.
Yeah, the central server seems to be using its own time system. Files appear to be named based on that system. They might as well be random to you and me, which made it pretty hard to find this gem. Yeah. I'll just pause that and magnify it.
Whose bracelet? That's his?
Exactly. Yes, after Kay leaves this room, it's about 2 minutes before he comes back with you and me. Right.
I don't really follow how Golem's data...
Yeah, if you believe him. The footage here doesn't show any of that. I looked around, but I couldn't find one. The only stuff left is shot from this position. Even so, I think we've gotten our hands on something important.
Sure. You mean that this is a record of what happened right around the time of his death?
Are you ready? Okay, let's keep going. I'll move back to the start of this file so we can see it in chronological order.
Yeah, why did I, trip acid
Let's say
before?
This is 0 hours, 0 minutes. After all, it's not like we know what time it actually is.
What is time, really? I mean...
So, this is the start of our footage.
Define time in chat right now. What is time?
Yeah. About a minute goes by before anyone shows up. This.
Time for you to go watch. That's the dumbest shit ever. You gotta laugh out of me. Okay.
Yeah, if I play it back at normal speed, I can measure time using this hourglass. Then I just add the time from the hourglass, and that's how far in we are.
Is that the 4 from Mario 60? That is a... What? What game was I playing where I was convinced they used a sound from Perfect Dark? It wasn't that long ago. Maybe La Mulana 2? Oh.
Yeah, this is 0 hours 1 minute. Right now you and I are talking to Dio in the Floor B warehouse. With the time frame we've established, calculating what we're doing is pretty easy. Yeah. Want to listen to it? Don't know. The audio data must have been transcoded into something else. Seen enough? I'm going to fast forward a little bit. Clover's interrogation goes on for a while, but it's all pretty much the same thing. Now, at 0 hours 10 minutes, things suddenly change. Here. Yeah, this is the only one that I found. Shouldn't be too hard to guess what happened after you've seen the next part, though. Yeah, this is about 1 minute and 40 seconds after they both left the frame. So 0 hours 11 minutes 40 seconds. Hold on. Wait until you've seen the whole thing before you start deducing. At 0 hours 12 minutes, another person comes in, just missing her.
Dio.
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that whatever it was, he doesn't want us to know about it.
So he in this timeline, he was supposedly just waiting in warehouse B and doing nothing else. That's obviously not true.
Remember what he said when you asked him about Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here.
Right, he wasn't in Floor B warehouse, yep.
Yeah, so what would have been important enough for him to lie about it? We should consider that it might have been something bad. Yeah, I think so. Maybe he heard a noise. The cyan door opening? Now, 10 seconds after Dio leaves, a fourth person shows up.
I mean, who's left? Tim Yuji looking for
That
Quark?
brings us to 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds.
Oh. Oh, I see.
And then Kay disappears too.
Presumably to tell
Kay
us.
was telling the truth. This is where he begins to try and resuscitate Luna.
Oh.
Anyway, nothing happens for the next 16 minutes. It's just this. So I'll fast forward, alright? Alright. Should be around here. 1 sec. Okay. You should see something you recognize in a minute here.
Got it.
Yeah. We're back to 21 minutes before the primary doors open. For our arbitrary time code, that's 0 hours and 29 minutes. 1 minute later, at 0 hours 30 minutes, Kay heads to the Floor A warehouse.
Sure. Good thing we got that timestamp, huh?
That's all the footage I wanted to show you. I've looked at it carefully, and I think it has something to tell us. Well, I can't say for sure. This footage makes for pretty shaky evidence, but it does suggest a very likely culprit.
Well, the questions are like, why did Dio show up? Why did Clover leave after backing Luna into a corner? And why did Kay lie about resuscitation?
Who do you think it is?
Nine minutes, yeah. Right, so if you're not totally with it, and I'm probably not totally with it, but I'm just gonna say what I think, is that based on that whole, like, moving in the warehouse, the AB rooms, you're supposed to piece together that Clover highly suspects Luna because that's what Alice had figured out. So naturally, it makes sense that Clover's going off on Luna. So at this point, she leaves. Killed her? I don't know. Dio, I have no. Immediately leaves. So my guess would be that Dio took the weapon from Alice's body. Okay, I have no idea what he's doing. Oh my god, no, 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 no. It's Persona 4 all over again. Oh my god. The calendar. I don't know, man. Is this like my answer here? No, it's not even. Not even close.
What makes you think so? Luna could still have been alive after Clover left the room. Dio and Kay both went into the room after Clover. Either of them could have killed Luna too.
You just baiting me? But if we take one other thing into account,
What is that element?
is this the whole AB room stuff, Alice? Dio's behavior at the white doors. Kay wanted us to enter the white door. I told him I wouldn't. Yeah, we kind of haven't been talking about how those other characters are probably dead now.
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed.
Yeah. He knew we had Luna's bracelet.
I did not get that. That's interesting.
Which means he also knew Luna was dead.
Yeah, that's interesting. I definitely didn't get that.
Is that what you're getting at?
Exactly. Well, I guess we guessed right. I mean, Clover is just like the obvious choice, right? Because they. Right. Or that he killed her. And he was only there in the footage extremely quickly. Dio. Muda Muda Muda. He seems like the kind of guy. Yeah.
When Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead. Interesting. That's pretty much what I thought too. And it does seem like Clover had a motive.
Right.
Yes. The movement of the AB rooms convinced Alice that Luna had killed the old woman. Once Clover realized that, she probably started to think that Luna had killed Alice to keep her from telling anyone else the truth. She probably led Luna to the crew quarters to confront her. Maybe she hoped seeing Alice's corpse would cause Luna to confess. Maybe she knew something we don't. But Clover didn't get what she wanted. Luna didn't confess. Then, during her interrogation, something happened.
But Kay's involvement in all this is very suspect
It's hard
too.
to say what. Luna might have said something that set Clover off. Or maybe she admitted to a crime she didn't commit just to get Clover to stop. Whatever it was, something happened that drove Clover to murder. I would guess after she went through the yellow door, she would have been exploring the infirmary with Alice and Kay. That seems the most likely place to find it. Anyway, this is all just a theory, right? We don't have any proof, so keep it quiet, okay?
Keep it quiet, okay? Is there any other footage that showed anything?
No, nothing to tell us where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Quark went. And nothing about the old woman or Alice's murders either. Still unknown. I wonder if Clover's even alive.
That's what I was just gonna say. Like, I thought all of them are just dead now. Unless they somehow made it through the chromatic
I
door.
hope so.
Guess it depends on Tenmyoji and Quark. Okay. We're gonna see how long this goes. I might not finish this one out. We'll see what happens here. Because clearly there's a branching path, right? So am I voting? If it's just that, then maybe it's not too super long. Maybe. Right, I think we're going back. Well, we're gonna see who's alive now. This is the voting segment. No one's here. Man, you ever get freaked out when Sigma says the exact same line that I say? You might not get freaked out, but I do. Alright, we'll see how this goes.
Yeah. Alright, let's start looking. We'll go through the crew quarters and work our way toward the elevator. Got it?
I guess we're not voting. Never mind. Man, time really flies when I play this.
You sir. I'll take 3 and 4. No good. There's no one in 3 or 4. What about yours? What's wrong?
Whoa. Facial.
You need to get it together. What are we doing right now? Right. I know how you feel, but sitting around being miserable isn't gonna help anybody. Let's go.
Starting to crumble. Music went quiet. Bingo. Well, this is the ending I was, I won't say hoping for, but I was like expecting. It's not even close to an ending yet. So we got 4 dead characters. Perhaps they were just sleeping. Okay.
They were in a blind spot. The security camera. Remember how we didn't see anything in the real-time feed in the security room?
Dude, I'm like actually kind of on edge, Iceplug. It's like late enough at night.
Yeah.
You get that piano note?
Yeah. Whoever did this really didn't want them going anywhere. The chain's been looped around the pipe below the sink. Look. See the red marks on their wrists?
Oh yeah?
They were trying to get the handcuffs off.
That's fucked up.
Probably
So they
not.
did die. They died because they didn't make it through the doors.
And the blood on his clothes probably came from that wound. I don't see any others, at least. If this was the only one, it doesn't look fatal. I don't think he died from this cut.
Do I have any louds and bin alerts? I do not. I don't have any alerts on.
Yeah. You can see the marks on their wrists from where they were injected. The tubocurarine must have killed them. They wouldn't have been able to get through the white doors without Quark. Someone wanted to use the penalty to kill them. They didn't need to tie them up.
Remember that Quark has 9 during all of this, so if Quark figured this out, he could just leave.
I take back what I just said. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Correct. It has 9 BP, too. There's no mistake.
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Hey, Sigma, calm down. Just because his bracelet's off doesn't mean Quark's dead. In fact, this could be good news. A ray of hope. Yeah, if Quark still had his bracelet on, then he would have ended up like Tenmyoji and Clover.
Sure, but
But he's not wearing it. That means he might have managed to avoid getting injected with tubocurarine.
ow.
Yeah. Maybe he got out then.
Interesting. Interesting.
Why do you have to be so pessimistic?
Just theory crafting over here, Fi.
Actually seen Quark dead, huh? You need to think positive, Sigma. Reality is what we believe it to be. That's enough!
Bitch slap.
Quark is definitely alive. He has to be.
This is the only time we've gotten like the zoom in facials from her.
He has to be. I refuse to believe he isn't. I can't let an innocent kid like that get killed.
Okay, okay.
Examining their bodies, Tenmyoji first. Clues to who might have killed them. Finding Quark's bracelet tells us something. If the killer saw it, that would make for an obvious motive.
Quark's bracelet. Yeah, sure. But they also could have just Escape?
Right. That's my guess, at least. That's odd. I can't find anything. I should have found something. You remember when we ran into Tenmyoji in the rec room?
Yeah.
He sprayed our wrists with luminol. I'm sure I saw him pull the spray bottle out of his pocket. Right. I don't know. I'm gonna take a look at Clover, too. Give me a minute. Look, see your thigh? Doesn't it look like there's something written there? Sorry, I'll have to move your leg a little bit.
Quite the angle. What's happening here? Well, we got another 11037 situation on our hands. Yeah, exactly.
It says 016.
Does it though? Does it?
Hang on, I feel like I've seen that somewhere. 016, 016. I know I've seen it somewhere.
No. God.
It's no use. Can't remember. Anyway, these numbers have to have something to do with the killer. She must have written them after she got hit with the Soparil. There would have been a few minutes before she went all the way under when she could have done something. I think she probably used those last minutes to tell the rest of us who'd killed her. No, there's also Quark. I mean, I'm not saying he did it, just...
Yeah, we haven't really talked about her much. Luna. This is definitely one of the more, like, interesting storytelling lines, which happens to be the very first one. 016, huh? Mysteries, mysteries, mysteries.
The luminol. I think there's a very good chance someone took the spray bottle out of Tenmyoji's pocket. Well, let me ask you this. Why do you think they took it? What would they need to do in order to do that? That's it?
Night. Turn off the night, turn off the light.
So? And that would mean?
The rec room is the only place. Oh, so maybe we're gonna see the same situation with Kay wrestling Dio. That is interesting. Buckle up. Buckle up. This is definitely not all smiles territory. Whoa. I wasn't expecting this. Pain is only a warning signal. Wow. We're getting the Animal Planet lowdown. Millions of years. Sigma is no exception. Well,
Don't make me keep saying it.
dude, where's Quark?
Quark's still out there somewhere.
Jeez. Do we even know of anybody else? There's only...
You're being ridiculous. Look at their bodies. There's an axe buried in Kay's back, and the spear has been thrust all the way through Dio's stomach.
Quark.
Really think a child Quark's size could do that? Ugh. Are you insane? And just when would I have done that? I've been with you this whole time.
She was right. We're seriously starting to doubt her, huh? Oh man. That is right. That was kind of triggered.
Checking their bodies like before, I decided to start with Dio. Yeah, two things actually. Take a look at this.
Myrmidons.
Yeah. Dunno. It's not a name I've ever heard of before. But look at the handle. You've seen it before, right? Right. From the looks of it, I'd guess the blade is about 15 centimeters long. I'd say it's probably about 3 centimeters tall and 3 millimeters wide.
Yeah, dream bones. Me, her, and the kid.
Like, wound cavity, 150 millimeters. Right. Well, wound length would be how long it is from top to bottom, and wound width would be how wide the flat end of the wound is. In other words, right. Well, I was just eyeballing those measurements, so we can't be sure. He must have gotten it from Alice. That would match up with what we saw. Right.
Yeah.
Well, we can look into that more later. First, I want you to have a look at something else. Don't you remember what I said? I found two things. There was the knife and this. What do you mean, that key?
Oh, Alice had it on her.
So, Alice should have had this, right? And now Dio's got it. So when Dio took the knife, he also took Kay's key.
This was in the golem room. We didn't know what it was used for.
Oh man, you couldn't figure it out from the shape? Get over here. A picture's worth 1,000 words. Let me show you.
Oh. Oh.
You remember this, right?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Let's give it a shot. It's no good. Can't get it open. Maybe the suit is powered, and it needs to be on in order to open. But with this axe in here... I think so. At any rate, the key fits perfectly.
Baited.
I don't have any doubt it's for removing Kay's suit.
Wow. So in one of the endings, when they raid that place, that's probably what it was for.
I wonder. Yeah, no way we can get that mask off with our bare hands. Well, I still haven't checked him over. Let's have a look. Maybe we'll find something that'll tell us who he is. Look. A spray bottle with luminol in it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. We don't know yet. Kay might have taken the spray from Tenmyoji after he died. It's possible he made it through the white doors before we did, went to the infirmary and got this.
Me.
Anyway, there's something I want to see. Turn off the lights. Yeah, if Kay used the spray before he died, we might still be able to see it. That's okay. If he didn't spray it, there won't be a reaction from any of it.
Right.
Come on. Alright, do it.
Do it.
Thanks. Just as I thought. Look, Dio's left wrist.
Bingo.
Exactly.
So this ties him to killing the old woman at the beginning.
Because there are traces of blood on it. We've seen 5 people with serious bleeding. The old woman, Alice, Tenmyoji, and these 2 here. I'm disinclined to think this is Dio or Kay's blood, though. See? If you look, it's been wiped off. Except for the luminol, the bracelet looks clean. Why would someone wipe blood off a bracelet after being hit with an axe or stabbed with a spear, and then spray it with luminol? It doesn't make sense. Right.
Can I see the other side of your bracelets? Please, just do it.
That would have meant he was looking for either Alice's blood or the old woman's. No idea, but whatever the case, Tenmyoji seemed to think that whoever had this bracelet was Zero Sr.
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know. Neither one of you is Zero Sr.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
It's just crazy. It's like her op.
Yeah.
I don't know. The only thing I can say for sure is that there's a possibility that Dio killed the other 6 victims.
Dio.
Kay, perhaps, after he was attacked, he used the last of his strength. Huh?
Dependent of species B.
All of this would be over. This awful game would be over.
There's a lot of ellipses.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
There's so much content. What the
45 minutes remaining until...
What the hell is happening?
Quark. Whatever. We need to get back to the Floor A warehouse. Hurry!
We need to, like, get some weapons on us. Maybe take that spear with us. Because as of now, literally Quark is the only one who would be alive. If somebody else shows up, someone else is going to show up. Who might not be really dead? Who's not really dead? Luna? Alice? Alice is super dead. But like, why would Quark do this? Because he could just leave. He has 9. If
Why would they run away? You must have taken one from Dio or Kay before we got to the rec room.
This is a lot of assumptions about what Quark's up to.
We know they went through a white door.
We don't even know what Quark was
Remember?
doing.
We We saw the footage in the security office. That means they had a star key just like we did. Right.
Remember that the game just threw us some shade towards Phi.
That's impossible. You're being an idiot. It's much more likely he found the keycard after they died.
Being an idiot.
Any ideas where to look? Well, there's one place I'd like to check out. Come on. Right. Aren't you curious? Yeah. Probably belongs to the director. Chairs?
Double decaf chai soy latte now. It's not time for this, Sigma.
That's what you think we'll find in there? Well, there could be anything in there. So, no, not really. That would make things easy. We'd settle things right now and then get the hell out. You don't need to keep asking me if...
Imagine the main character was Phi and you played with Sigma and you had to listen to his bullshit. It's really interesting because, like, so say I did this one before I actually did it in the other timeline. Actually, maybe. Okay, so here's my guess. Is that if you played the game, new file, and you come down, you can't make it that far. Because remember that this stuff was not here. Past this. All of this was not here. So my guess is that there's there was some lock that we already triggered. And my guess is that it's this, which has to do with the director's office. Because what I'm thinking now is that this is effectively solved, right? Like you're looking at the solution to all of this.
There's no one here. Yeah, maybe Dio and Kay did that. A lion. A sun? We probably can't use it unless we know what those are. Sure, I'll give it a shot. Yeah, just
KSDA for...
Might as well forget about this thing for now. We can't get anywhere without a password. See if we can find any other clues. This is the director's office after all. If we turn the place upside down, we're bound to find something. Shall we?
What? fuck? That's good. Okay, great. Solve the mystery of the two-headed lion. But it makes me think that I could do it. Oh, man. That is some shit. I came back into the password, I think. But the
Might as well
ID.
forget about. We can't get it. See if we can find any of this. Shall we?
What is... If the ninth lion ate the sun. ID? I have no idea. Does this number fit? I mean, even this. It's making me think that it's like a specific number. Oh, God. Well, let's do it. Blastoise. Quillfish. Zekrom. Reshiram. Groudon. Jellicent. DX Racer. Okay, so that's right. But then what is... Right. I don't know, dude. What would the ID be? And they're tying it to the Memento Mori? Ninth Lion? Hey, hold on. Bitch. It's tough, man. It's tough. I really think they want you to have figured this out by now. Because if this doesn't have a lock, it makes me think you can. But, I mean, maybe not. They just really make it seem like you can. Man, I really want to go down this path, but... Alright, well... That's probably a good place to call it if we're not going to figure this out. I'm not going to start anything else. Whew. And I kind of don't want to do all of this tonight anyways, even if I could. Very interesting though. This line has been super good. A lot of crazy shit. The whole surveillance room thing. And everybody's dead except the kid. Pokemon names? That's a good idea. Of course. Who's your favorite Pokemon? Should work. Mm-hmm. Shh. Sigma Ball. Bell. Sigma Bell. It's an advanced form of the deity Ball. Come on, like override? Babies. None. Well, guess that's the end of that one. Or how about... It's a good place to go to. They here? No. Huh. What have I done? Wait.
So you chose Ally, huh? Not complaining. I just think you're being a little soft-hearted.
You know, I've had enough of your sass tonight. I'm just gonna stop it here. I was looking for the Siggy and Fido.
Alright, well, I guess we'll have to, you know, get truly cosmic to figure out that password.
But today was a good day. We got a lot of stuff done. What do we do today? We went down these rabbit holes and actually got a real ending instead of a bad end. Where we learned about Quark and Tenmuji. So this whole line had to do with learning about like the transmission and how the pandemic like actually did happen. Oh, and that's right, we learned from the real Zero and saw him. Well, saw a hologram, I guess. And then we went down this and we basically got some backstory. But this is truly the big beefer. This game's good, dude. It's just it's jam-packed. There's a lot of stuff to do. But I'm getting more and more curious as you go. Like, once you get into this territory, you know, like from here to here in this box, it's like a little bit hard to follow, but there's a lot of interesting things that happen. Like, we already knew from over here that Dio was clearly up to no good. But then it just keeps getting expanded and it's dead over here, blackmailing us. Like, all these things kind of come together. Good. Yeah, maybe he's 100 soul.
See, that's what I'm talking. Yo, what's up?
There it is. Call.
Siggy!
That's it. Alright. It's bedtime for me. Thanks for watching. See you around.